Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 2 of Detroit. I suspect this is only a day 2 game. No surveys for me,
No
thank you.
problem.
Not unless you
Maybe
pay in
another
bits.
time.
Let's get through this here. Okay, where
I
did we
haven't
leave
seen you for
off?
a while. It's good to have you back.
I'd like to at least get into game before we talk because this chick will keep talking to me. And I have this thing where if somebody's talking in my ear and I try and talk at the same time, my brain starts to merge what I'm saying with what they're saying. It drives me nuts. It's very hard to concentrate. What's up, Lone? This game is amazing. That's amazing, Zyker. This is one of my favorite games. I placed it at 5th on my list of all-time games. Love it a lot. Whether or not Moog likes it, that's up to him. But it hits a lot of the good buttons for me. Moog wants me to talk about Last Ark. For whatever reason. Nobody else in chat probably gives two craps about Lost Ark, but we can do that real fast. For anybody unaware, the early access, if you pre-order Lost Ark for $15, which I found out it's a free-to-play MMO. What's an ARPG MMO, like World of Warcraft or the other ones. If you pre-order it for the $15 founder pack, you get a month's sub time free. So basically, you're not even paying for anything. You're just subbing to the game for a month to get to play, and you get to play the 3-day early. So we did that today. It had a 2-hour unpacking time after I had already preloaded it because the servers were so bombed. I saw 1 million people watching it on Twitch today, which I'm sure has been passed. Also, Lone, welcome. I don't know if I said hello. I got off my dumbass tangent, but hello to you, Lone, if I missed you. But 1 million people watching it on Twitch. Pretty wild for a game I don't think most people even heard of before, like last week. At least the average watcher. Welcome, 2B. But yeah, 2-hour unpack time because so many people were running the servers rampant. You wouldn't think unpacking, aka installing, would do that, but I suspect there was some verification on the files when you were doing that had to go out to their servers. And it's the only explanation I have, because my other friend who did it earlier in the day when they first came up said it didn't take that long. I was in queue of 7,500 people for about 2 hours or so, which means I set that up while I was working and I got to play for maybe 2.5 hours night before stream. Very fun game. It's definitely a Korean MMO. It's got the same look as a lot of the other KMMOs. There's a particular, like, it's a nice look, but I don't always care for it. Like, hyper-realistic style, not cartoony, that they've been rocking since, like, what, Lineage? I don't think Lineage was Korean, but it had that look. The game itself, very fun, very weighted, which I enjoy. All the attacks have weight behind them. Like, my character, when I do my auto attack, is like a 2-second lock-in time on the animation, which is nice because everything's pulled back a little slower, so you have to be a bit more methodical in what you do, much like Monster Hunter, which I also love. So, yeah, initial impressions, very good. Not disappointed with how I've spent my time. Moog, you should probably just put 15 down and play it. That way you can play it for a week and then quit like you do with everything else. We talked about Lost Ark, which just came out today in the US. It came out 2 years ago in Korea, so they've had a while to balance it and add content. And we just picked it up out here in the West. I think we call it the West here. These are odd cultural norms for me. For sure, it uses the same complete a quest sound as every other Korean MMO too. Probably. I mean, when you're playing with games, it's nice to go with some things that are familiar. I think when you make a game, you should try and aim 80% familiar or something like that, so people can intuitively do things, but then the 20% is different, and that's what they pick up on and enjoy. Yeah, I played WoW until I quit. I don't think it's going to be like WoW. It's like Diablo or Path of Exile, where you go through questing, except it's an open world-ish. I don't know. Is it even open? It's probably more open as you go. So K-Bob should definitely pick it up. What's up, Vanishing? Definitely interested. We're on a server Una. We've got a guild that's from some of my friends' WoW guild. So anybody that's interested, you can come along and join at least. I don't know what type of group content there is. I think there's like 4, 8, and 16-man dungeons. And there's supposed to be 50-man world bosses. Like an Ark Survival Evolved. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. So yeah, I won't talk about it too much because I'm looking forward to playing it more. This is not a first playthrough of Detroit. I played it 2.5 years ago, maybe. It was very fun. I enjoyed this game so much the first time I played it that I immediately played it again. They confirmed if the endgame's cross-server? No idea, Addy. Yeah, I don't know. I was just playing earlier. I heard you could at least do dungeons, though. This game is about the Bible. Yeah, so it would seem. All right, so what are we doing here? Can I even do a story thus far on a David Cage game? We're following 3 characters. A sort of maid bot who witnesses child abuse and breaks free of her programming to save the child and now is trying to escape to Canada. That's pretty much where that's gone. Marcus, who was the assistant of an artist who died. Well, no, Marcus is not. Okay, his son died this time. There's two ways you can spin it. Either person can die, which is sweet. What's up, Ragnar? But Marcus was decommissioned, thrown into the scrap, and then he came back from the dead. Where's the Jesus allegory? And has rebuilt himself and is now slowly helping others break free. That's Moog's heavy-handed look on this, is there's like this slave mindset that all the robots are in, and some of them are waking up to it and becoming enlightened. They gain a sentience to them, and many are not yet, but it seems to be centering around Detroit, which is why it's called Detroit Become Human. And the third character, everyone's favorite Connor, who we're about to pick up on here, is a detective in the same setup. He's a robot or an android, and he's working with Hank, who we don't know about's past, but I assume androids did a bad thing to his family because he hates androids. So basically, we're chasing deviants, or we are the deviants. We're on either side of the law here. Because obviously humans don't want deviants running amok, and the deviants tend to murder the humans, although generally what we see is the humans are abusing the deviants because they view them as property, and then something happens, and they take it too far, and the deviant wakes up, he deviates, and then murders them, or fights back in some way. Got a goal? No, I'm just playing. Honestly, it's a beautiful thing about my stream is I have a terrible memory. And many people would say, Toki, that's an awful thing. You should probably remember the things you do, otherwise why are you alive? Well, the good news is I get to remember the experience, but I don't remember all the details. In fact, I remember almost none of the details. So when we play through these games, it's like a blind playthrough every time. So here we are. We're in a strip club on the latest mission, where we're pursuing a deviant who was a porn bot and strangled some dude on the bed. It's also too loud. What's up, Savage? I thought it might be. I cranked it up to full. And also, welcome, Ragnar. That's even really your name.
Too late.
That sounds better. Bump, 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 bump. Find blue-haired deviant. Back this way. It's nice. It does have some diminishing returns. I found by the fourth playthrough of something, usually 1 year is not enough, and I start to remember more. What's up, Leo? Like, I played Alien Isolation, and by the third or fourth playthrough, I played it on the hardest difficulty, and I remembered a lot of it. Probably because I enjoyed it so much and I watched some other people play.
They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
I'll have you know I started to change my name clinically to Clinically Insane Pikachu. Would literally confuse 1,000 people. What? I mean, everyone here would be like, who's this bozo? And then you'd say Turkey Bro and your guys would be lifted. I think a real-life name switch would be nice, though. Sure, why not, Ragnar? Follow your heart. Ragnar the Electric Mouse. Woo! Wash now. Let's just run as we don't see the blue hair one. Nah, no blue hair here.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
Mm-hmm.
Cook.
We like to think we're happier alone.
Screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats
well,
me.
Again, seems like it. We're moving there already. Already got that one. Boop. Now here's a trope. Dark, rainy night in a smoky alley. Yes, the android has a vagina, Ragnar. This is a sex studio, dude. That's what they do here. Hanky panky. Did we miss anything in here? That's where he came in from. I feel like we're supposed to go out here, but he stopped. Why did you stop? Search for the blue blood trail. Oh, I see. Probably look it on the floor. If it's raining outside, we won't be able to chase the trail. What would you say we do here? This is what they do here. You see this object on the floor here? You know what that is, Teen Palpatine?
Yes. I'm coming.
Does this one have blue hair right here? I can't see. Well, it was a screwdriver. You would think the female sex bots would have giant anime boobs. Well, you'd probably be surprised to find, K-Bob, that the average person is also interested in average humans. I would imagine the massive knockers would eventually get boring. Can't tell if that's blood out there. Can't cross here. I know he's yelling at us, but there should be something else in here. Yeah, there it was. There it is. Had to wake up a little bit. All right, we're fresh today. Of course. Not the computer. Of course, Hank. Hank, that's where we need to be. Are you sure about this, Hank? Something about this feels off. We're following the trail. Following the trail. There she is. Oh, that wasn't the one. She didn't even have blue hair anymore.
Don't move!
Look, we almost left without catching her. Oh, there's multiple of them. All right, Connor, this is not the worst position to be in. Talk about getting screwed. Oh, got kicked in the junk. Okay, apparently I don't remember which buttons are on my control anymore, because I've been playing too many different games today. That's all right. I needed to be stabbed. It was important. Dude, she ain't playing around. Hopefully Hank is holding his own. It does not look like it. He's down on the table. Ooh, on the hard concrete. Icer, Hank. Oh, they're lovers.
Quick, they're getting away!
As long as we grab one, the other will come back. They wouldn't separate. Oh, with a trash can! By God! I'm gonna spare her. We could have shot her.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next.
Moog, you don't have to be
I was
jealous.
so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
I think the reason Moog hates David Cage games is
And so I put
because
my
if
hands
Moog
around
were
his throat
a more
and
advanced writer, if he was further in his
until he
career,
stopped moving.
he will become David Cage.
I didn't mean to kill
They're two
him.
birds in the same nest.
I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat.
But you have a smell sense?
Come on. Let's go.
I wonder if Hank will like this or not. I did not shoot them. I could have. Hey!
Better this way.
See, I thought Hank was into free thinkers. Yeah, he doesn't like androids, so if you become more human, Hank likes you more. I probably should do a playthrough on the other side of this. I don't think I don't think I ever did like a straight up Connor bot where he goes around cold and ruthless, inflicting human justice upon the lands. What's up, stranger? Can robots taste? They can analyze, and I suppose I don't know why they would come programmed with an aversion to different smells or tastes is all. You must be friends with Hank this playthrough. The next playthrough, though, you know. You know.
It's a good thing's luck going on. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zako even ever used it.
That's a swish.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zako captured. They said they were humans helping androids.
Yeah, I know, Teen Palpatine. Ragnar has to make everything gross.
Or just another trap.
And then he tries to divert his grossness that no one responds to by making false allegations about my b-ball skills. I don't think I could take a non-bromance Connor route. That's one thing I generally try to do, but for this game I don't do because I enjoy the bromance so much.
Is it much farther?
I like doing the options that no one else has the stomach for. Yeah, big agree, Rose. Maybe wash it several times. And not just with water. Make sure you're soaping. It's good for stream. Are you telling me that sometimes the world doesn't need a hero, Zyker? Sometimes the world needs a monster? Oh, we definitely could program sensing like that to be. I just don't know why we would. You know, it's not like they were built to be accurate humans. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, well, here's your problem right here. It's fucked. Somebody replaced the engine with a fog machine.
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
Like androids.
Alice won't make it.
Okay, yeah, true, Alice.
We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Hey, what's up, Jazz? Again, we're androids. Maybe we can push the car like a chariot. Look at that attention to detail. This is really why Moog's jealous of David Cage games. Unique footprints made by boots on every step. At what point do they disappear, I wonder? I mean, you'd think there would have to be a point where they would, right? Especially if you start walking in circles and really stepping on top of each other. There it is. You can see it happening, can't you? Maybe? Hold on. There's only one set going away. I went back a couple times, I think. Let's keep going. It looks like it's like glazing over a little bit. Maybe that's their way of handling a maximum limit. It's just footprints, but don't you think it's interesting? Look, they disappear too. Do they disappear in Tomb Raider? After amount of snowfall has come to fill them in? I don't think so. Alright, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, we're supposed to get out of here. Thank you, Tubi. It's good to see there's a champion out there. It's really well done. It is. I like examining things like that because they're touches in a game that almost nobody will ever notice. That's interesting to see how the programmers decide to tackle it. I don't know how many of you guys checked out the games channel last night. I forgot the follow-up game for Quantic is a Star Wars game. I think 2B probably saw it. Did any of you other guys check it out? They put out a trailer about 2 months ago. No idea how that's going to work? Well, just the same way. Unique story in the Star Wars universe. I think it's going to be fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. The trailer was so good. The game could turn out to be absolute shit, but the trailer is so good. Have you reacted? That's because he's a good egg. I'm almost tempted just to bring it up real fast right now before we get in on any action. Yahar! The Pirates Cove amusement park. Laquan said hut style. Honestly, I don't know. Like, it was so nuts. I googled it and only found people complaining about Cage's involvements. That's because they're small-minded, Team Palpatine. They're people who don't have vision for the horizon. They only live in the present and their current disappointment. They could never understand a visionary like David Cage. Yeah. Hold on. All right, let's bring this up. Okay, let's bring this up. Since Team Palpatine has mentioned how people on Reddit thought that they don't want David Cage to be in it. Look what, by extension, David Cage has done. Let me bring this up. This is fucking incredible. It's honestly amazing looking. You don't have to like Star Wars to think this looks fucking cool either. Just check this out. Moog! Is Moog still out there? Yeah, does this look like feces being thrown all over Ragnar? Let it soak in. This is probably going to be one of the best things that's had Lucasfilms' fucking title on it in absolute ages. This trailer's lit. Oh my god, it is Raguchi. See, graphics has nothing to do with David Cage? I mean, doesn't he own the company? Let me see his role. Isn't he the producer? I mean, he gives the direction, he approves the artists, they come to him for vision. I don't know if that's true. All I know is it's his company and everything they've done has been fantastic for me. It's got everything that a good trailer needs. That slow build-up. A little bit of progression that gets added as it goes. The action scenes cut in for the second half. We just need a good climax now. Is this in the prequels? I don't know. It may not be in it at all in terms of timeline. At least for movies. Music stops. Let's get the title. Let's get a title here. Title drop in the silence. The black backdrop. Does he have another nugget in there for us? Something else to tease? It's the orc from Lord of the Rings, the Orakai. Legolas, bring him down! I don't know, guys. Everything about that's pretty awesome to me. I'm going to link it to Moog because I know he wasn't here because he's a piece of shit. I'm going to give him a nice little fuck you, too. Right in his DMs. Just leave that there for him. Because that's what friends do for each other. I think it's going to be phenomenal. I cannot wait.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
No, it's totally true, Rose. But given the course that the David Cage games have gone, like, I can plot a... Oh, there he is. See, he came in for it. What's up, Buzz? I can plot a course between games and kind of get an idea, right? Like with the BioWare games between Mass Effect 1 to 2 to Dragon Age Origins, like you can kind of see like your favorite features start to slip off more and more and more as it degrades and goes downhill. The David Cage games have gone from Omnicron, which starts about as low as any chart can go, to Fahrenheit, which is pretty darn good, but it's got some problems. They smooth things out for Heavy Rain, and then they start to return to form with Beyond Two Souls. Granted, the story gets a little wild in that one. And Detroit has gone even above and beyond. So even if it falls back down to Beyond Two Souls, that's where I'd say is a worst-case scenario.
Beware!
But if it matches or goes beyond, let's go. Two best friends. Who are those? That's probably a reviewer on YouTube or something. Beyond was pretty low on the rung. Really? You're gonna have to be here for our next stream of it. We'll see if you think the same after. All right. Heavy Rain was a much better writing experiment direction. Like, it made sense for the most part, except for the kind of lame twist. Beyond Two Souls went out of control. Like, literally, David Cage was probably... He was probably in, like, Stephen King tier writing mode, where he's snorting lines of fucking crack. In the bathroom at a Buffalo Wild Wings. That white lightning, you know? Haven't seen Beyond, really. It's nutso, but it's got William Dafoe in it, so what more do you need? Played all the Cage games? Ooh! That's sad, Rose, but everything we love eventually will crumble. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing. For new things to love will rise from the ashes. Whether in relation to or completely independent.
Welcome to Pirate
Haha! Jump scares.
You're gonna have a whale of a time.
They don't like him, by the way. I don't like him, and that's why I love him.
You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Yeah, I said William. Don't worry, Moog. Oh, so you're familiar with him too, huh, Zyke? Yeah, I'm completely out of the loop when it comes to anything outside of my bubble. My bubble pretty much consists of making my own video games, streaming here on Twitch. Yeah, that's about it. That's pretty much it. Exercising, cooking, hiking, some books. Anything outside of that, I'm completely clueless on.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
No, that's a real skeleton. Maybe that's an android too. I hope that's Moog. They put him up in the gallows. Said hooking. Well, I mean a little bit of that too, 2B, all right? Streaming doesn't always cover the bills. Where do you think we go on Wednesday nights? House calls. Hey, what's up, WAF? Been having fun cooking lately. Oh, okay. Hold on, this might not be a Ragnar voice. I've been having fun cooking lately, but to be fair, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's good. No, that's good. That's how you learn, Ragnar. Keep doing that. Obviously, you can't go wrong with salt and pepper. Expand out into chili pepper, paprika. You can move into more exotic stuff like coriander. Fucking hell, I can't remember what the one's called. Curry powder. You know, get that onion and garlic powder. Those are pretty calm. A spiralizer for zucchini. Zucchini noodles. Why did that take so long? Is that how you spell zucchini? That's bizarre.
I'll handle this.
Some chicken tenders. Ragnar, if you buy chicken tenders, something I love doing with just about any meat, the night before you cook them, get a Ziploc bag, put some soy sauce in there with them and whatever spices you like, and leave it overnight. That, my friend, is called marinating.
Here we go.
And if you really want to get fancy, you can poke little holes in it with a fork. That way it gets in towards the center. It's a strong kick. He's a strong man. He gives me, oh, what's that guy's name? Michael Duncan?
Let's settle in for the night.
He had 3 first
Get a fire
names.
going.
Big fucking dude, gentle giant, kind of like Dignan. Yeah, Michael Clark Duncan. It sucks that I'm so bad with nouns and he's got 3 of them. I can usually get at least 2, though. Oof. All for Cookie. Let's check the gun. Locked and loaded, baby. We've decided to make her into a killing machine. So we've checked the gun. Can we offer up a cookie, maybe?
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if Moog knows the big twist here. Moog, do you know the twist? About the girl's past? I do. It's interesting, right? I don't want to say any more because I want to hear if Moog knows or not. No, Toki, stop goading me. I was hoping to she's a Sith Lord. I was hoping to show Moog that while there's some really obvious shit that Michael Bay, David Cage throws right into your face, that the joy of his writing is the different tiers of an abstraction or obscursion, maybe, whatever, and how he wraps that together. It's like he puts a lot of really obvious stuff out there so you get it, and then some people like Moog go, oh, I get it, but it's so fucking ham-fisted, it's so thrown in your face that it makes me angry. But I think he does that so that you don't look at some of the other clues. Like, there's some serious clues, even just thrown through what we saw here. He actually kind of throws it into your face a little bit. But if you don't know, you don't know. You ever want a pirate bed, honey?
Alice?
Mm-hmm. Is she also a sex bot? That's disgusting, Ragnar.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't think we'll ever be like them, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we can be happy in a different way. In our own way. Once we cross the border, we can start a new life.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Hey, look,
Let's get you to bed.
being realistic about things pays off. All right, now tell her the chances of survival. You know, honey, we probably won't make it. We'll probably be gunned down trying to cross. Gonna get fragged by Dudley Do-Right. There should really be a Dudley Do-Right FPS.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams. Can you tell me a story, Kara?
Is the border full from that, Rose? I know the city was.
Stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Let's talk about the night.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that.
What?
Make it up for me.
I was making it up. I wasn't gonna tell you Don Quixote.
This
What's up,
is a
Foobs?
story about a little girl.
All about how my life got turned upside
Who
down.
wasn't very happy. She dreamed
Ah,
of being
our
like
knight.
all the other little girls, but in her kept her from being happy. Then she met a robot.
The robot was
He
unhappy.
wasn't very happy either.
Nobody in
they
this story was very
decided to run
happy.
away together.
It's a David Cage story, and it's not a David Cage story. It's Inception.
To escape the shadow that haunted that house. They encountered
There's a gritty
great
Fresh Prince of
dangers along the
Bel-Air.
way,
When
but
you say that, I get a nice image of it. Without Will Smith, it's going to be dead on arrival. Hold on. I take that back. Without Will Smith and without, what's his name? Uncle... I can see his face. Again, nouns. I'm really bad with nouns. If I could draw, I could draw a perfect picture of his face right now. I can see it. Uncle Frank? Uncle Phil. There we go. Like Philadelphia.
But they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along
But
the
don't
way,
make fun of my impediment,
they
okay?
met a
Giant.
who promised to protect
Will
them.
Smith is involved as a producer. Yeah, but I want him in the main role. I guess he couldn't anymore. Or could he?
It's up to us to write the end of the story, Alice.
Remember the guy in his purple Jaguar suit? That's very, non-specific.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Can you give me a little more direction?
Yes.
Where's he at?
Yes, of course.
Alpha Protocol. Oh, God. I don't remember much about that game at all. Oh, you're going to get Washah stirred up if you keep talking about it.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Okay, so to talk to Luther. Is there anything else worth doing in here before we do that, though? That's just the magazine. Hey, what do we get over here? It's more of that family poster. Yeah, it's a BioWare game from one of my favorite eras of BioWare to be kind of like the Mass Effect Dragon Age vibes or era. But it's set in modern. It's like a spy thriller game, but it's very buggy. I forget if they ran out of funding or something like that, and then just released it anyway. But it's got some issues. I remember liking it a lot, but I remember it crashing a bunch. Let's play System Shock 2. We will at some point.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads.
Share the load,
I might have
Mr.
been a
Luther.
longshoreman or laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore.
There might be like a working remaster version now. I don't know.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Yes, of course. She's a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but I think she really is special.
Uh-oh. So she was totally faking that whole time, by the way. She was listening to what we were saying. Too special for a spaghetti. Hold on, let me get my piece.
Stop! One more step and I'll shoot!
Oh.
We don't want to hurt you.
Well,
We're
fuck.
just like you.
Yeah, I don't know about just
name is
like
Jerry.
us.
We were
Our
working here
name.
before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
So you broke through the windows and kicked through the door like a crazed mob. Didn't mean to. It didn't mean to scare you.
We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little
We're
girl.
good with people, though. We work in a
I
park.
haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us.
Classic Jerry, dude.
Sad.
Textbook Jerry move.
The last few days have been
Well, of course she looks sad.
There's
You just
something
made
to
her
show
piss her
something
pants.
fun. She'll love it.
I hope they
She
don't start
wants to.
dancing like
I don't think
clouds.
she's in it.
Is there
She
a
should follow us
musical?
then.
Come
I
on,
don't think
musical.
it's a good idea.
Oh, come on, live a little.
I don't think you have any choice.
Come on, Kara.
Those robots getting their energy? I'm not sure how robots recharge batteries of this. Maybe, maybe some sort of techno babble solar energy, or maybe they, I don't know, take humidity from the water. Positive attitudes? There you
Be
go.
our guest.
Oh, please. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our broken carousel to the test. Watch out for rusty nails when you climb on board. Working on becoming human right now is.
The little one can climb on board.
They're using kinetic energy. There we go. That's why people keep beating them. What if? What's up, Dirk? Oh, shit. Do I get to pick which one I want? Hold on. I want the seahorse. Seahorses are the chumps of the sea. Where's Poseidon at? Oh, come on. It's the only one. Oh, nope. Changed my mind. What's up, Killa? How'd your dungeon go, tool chest? You get any fat loots? Whoop, whoop. Man, okay, older David Cage games let you fuck with people, though, and this one does not do that, which is a bummer. It makes for a cleaner story without all the weirdness of her, like, grabbing and putting the child back down a dozen times when she fucks up the quick time event. It's more efficient to shake them. Yeah, I got a flashlight just like that. Man, you could have been riding in
It's
that
the
cool
first
fish
time I've
chariot.
seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Round and round, that's right. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Oh, every time for me too, Rose. What I love the most about Heavy Rain is it's such a buggy piece of shit. Every single time I've played it, I break that intro sequence with Jason or Sean, whichever one it was. Every single time. Last time, somehow I managed to get stuck in a fucking soda machine. Like, I almost want to bring the clip up. Just completely stuck. The controls died out. Damn, that's probably about as good an ending as we could expect. So what? Threaten, fire warning shot. Maybe that's the required ending? Maybe not. Maybe you gotta get a good one. I don't know. Could have threatened him. In real life, no. His hitbox pushed into the soda machine's hitbox and he got stuck. Oh, the choices are great because you might find things you otherwise wouldn't be able to in a follow-up playthrough. I wonder if you could just replay chapters, too. Kind of want to hear more of the music. I'm going to make a guess here. Hank is currently sitting out here, yep, in the snow, drinking alcohol. Century Magazine. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? No. No. Let me Let's go ahead and soak up some of that water. Splish splash. That's all I've ever known, unfortunately, Zeke. What's up,
Nice
Stryker?
view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Okay, you barely even took a sip from that.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
You should jump on this one, Stryker. It's worth it.
Before nothing.
Aw, come on, Hank.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Just this guy here.
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
Hey, what's up, Ham?
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
That's not true.
The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
But
There
it
must
keeps
be
happening in
some link.
Detroit. I forget if there's actually connection with this, this drug.
What they have in common is this
Red
obsession
ice?
with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls.
Recognize
just
Hank
wanted to be
Actor in
together.
Outer Limits episode you liked?
They really
Yeah,
seemed
I was trying to remember what that show was called.
In love.
He looks kind of different as he's, I mean, okay. Fun.
They can simulate human
Oh,
emotions.
that's not what I wanted.
But they're machines.
That's not what I
And
wanted.
machines don't feel anything.
That's not what I
about
wanted.
You, Connor.
But yeah, when he was younger, he looked kind of evil almost. Like, I always think of him from Highlander, and he had a little bit like of a mix between that and this in Outer Limits.
You look human. You sound human. But what are you really?
Maybe I was just playing hard to get.
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
Yeah, play hard to get. I bet he likes
You
that.
shot those two girls, but you didn't.
Yeah. Then
Why
it makes
didn't
him
you
feel like
sue
he's working
Connor?
for it. Right?
Some scruple
He's digging
suddenly
emotionally
entering
at
your
himself right
program?
now, too. And a beautiful bromance is going to come right out of this.
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yep, get that Hank rep.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Ironic?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Hey, the Hank friend path is unlocked.
Drugger. I need to think.
Hank's also in the new Dexter season. Hey! I keep telling myself I'll get around to watching it. I didn't even finish the last one, but I wasn't particularly happy with the direction it was going in. Back to Robot Jesus. The The season before this new one was pants. That's a shame. I fell off after season 3. Like, I liked the dynamic in the first couple, and when he started to have a family and a kid and became Dexter the Responsible, I was like, yeah, I don't want that. I want Dokes kicking indoors going, surprise, motherfucker. Hell, I might even just rewatch season 1 just for Dokes. That was 2, I think? Season 1 was the ice cream killer, which was good. That was a good season all around. But Dokes. And then Miguel was better than 1, worse than 2. Is that his name, John Lithgow? What else is he in? I need to watch more of him. 3 was Miguel. I think 2 was... Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Can't stay silent.
I don't know.
It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Dokes was not Farquaad and Shrek. Don't lie to me.
And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we
I've never
want
seen
freedom, we need
Shrek.
to have the courage to ask for
It's
it.
the villain in Cliffhanger. Is he really? Cliffhanger's all right. It's not a favorite. I think we must be talking about different people.
What do you want to do?
Who the fuck? All right, hold on. I can't tab. Can I tab out of this? Okay. Less new games.
The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Nah, man. I want Sergeant Dokes. Who was his actor? Sergeant Dokes,
We'll plan the
actor.
operation down to the smallest detail. We can't.
Eric
leave
King.
anything
What
to
else were
chance.
you in? Dexter's his main thing. He was in... Oh, that's right. He was in National Treasure. Oh, I'm not going to read the name in that one. It looks like that was his main thing, though. That's a shame. CSI Miami, Twilight Zone episodes. So I get myself a little sidetracked sometimes. Look at it, he's not even looking at me. Security guards.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Yep, just acting weird. Acting real weird. We look at her. Okay, look at the watch. Like Marcus peaked early. Well, his story just goes off the rails. Like going... I understand what they're trying to do with him, but there's so many things that are just all over. It's like, yeah, you're in Jericho. Now you're stealing things. Now you're in this building. You're breaking in and doing stuff. Now you're parkouring around. Well, you were parkouring around town looking for Jericho. Let's look at that again real fast. Did it have a name on it? You know, desk manager, status. Maybe not. Maybe not. Speaking of messes, hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Wilson, Emily, supervisor's daughter. So now we can call and we can make some sort of weird threat. How we doing tonight, Penny? What were you guys playing?
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her
Make
up.
sure you look the other way so people don't see this.
Oh, all right.
Ah, new Pokemon. Okay.
There.
Got my ass kicked. That's a good thing. I like that. All right, so she's scooching out. Can we hacker man into that computer or anything?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Do I actually?
I need your help.
Oh. Yeah, see, then he gets this power. It's just kind of wild. It's never really explained either, I don't think.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Well, that's right. I ignored Hobo, but I saw what he said. I was busy the other day. He was saying that Fenny was playing some FMV game. I took a peek for a brief moment. Oh, what's up, Restraza? Don't get the God Hand thing? It's like a mind awakening. He's Jesus. Okay, but... I feel like they could have... If he wanted to, he could have explained it. It would not have been that hard. They could get creative. I think the God Hand's the weakest part of the game. Like, you have him state something about RA9 activities. Or, like, they could just give it an explanation. Like, I don't know. He absorbs some sort of code that... It's like a Trojan horse or... I don't know if I'm going with this right. It's like a backdoor in their programming for the AI that was put in there by their creators, and he can reach in there and just kick it on. He's got, like, the password. I could make a bunch of mumbo jumbo for it. Oh, there's so much good. I know you're joking, Rose, but there's so much good creativity in this game, and then there's just glaring things like that. Yeah, Technobab would be okay. He was interfacing his transponders with their micro DNA or some nonsense. Just give me something. They don't even talk about it. It's just like, I can do this now. I wonder if I dip a banana. Oh, I dip a banana in snack pack, it will still be okay to eat? What do you mean? Of course it would be. I think you should dip the banana in the snack pack, and then you should find some granola and roll it around in there. There you go. Hey, what's up, BGR? I'm looking for some dude's package, apparently. I know I've been looking for a package that Amazon keeps telling me would be here by 8 p.m. and pushes back another day. It's my fancy bubbly water. I'm getting angsty without it. The fuck is that? I'm sorry, is that where you wash your hands? It should be where the water comes out, but... you just end up splashing yourself with that. There's no angle on the tubing. Alright, Moog, I'm with you. David Cage is a hack. It does look like a trough. Like, the water would shoot out right at you, and when it hit your hands, it would just splash all back. I don't like one bit of this. I'm in. Future sucks, apparently so. I don't know why Moog keeps trying to get people wrapped up in this Wordle thing. It's some Twitter trend. He was trying to get me with it. Now he's trying to make an open challenge to Palpatine in chat. This is getting weird, Moog. Sorry, sir. Did you leave any floating dragons in there? It's a cult? Yeah, well, Moog's very susceptible to cults. Moog, why don't you just put $15 down in Lost Ark and spend your time productively? You'll be picking up fucking achievements off the ground. How about this little guy? R2! Master Duel. Is that the new Yu-Gi-Oh game? I looked at that. Meant to go to bed an hour ago, but Lost Ark. Got lost in an Ark. Oh my god, hour-long main story thing in Lost Ark. Yeah, I did the first one with the town afterwards, and it made me a little late to getting set up today. Pretty nice. That's good to hear. I played, what was it, Duel Links for a little bit, which was pretty fun. I don't know that much. I know a lot about the cartoon. I don't know a whole lot about the card game. So we got way too autopilot. Yeah. I felt like also, and this is just my experience, which might be off, but I felt like they gave you a nice amount of coins up front, so you feel like you can do whatever you want. Like from all your reward shit, and then it starts to really slow down. So you basically get like 90% of one deck, and then if you want to do anything different, you're just kind of stuck. Got a credit card open, which it's free to play, so... You are here. Why don't we go past all the rooms we did before when I was not in the janitorial outfit? You spec wrong, you got a bad deck, you better pray you pull against those damn Sylvans? Oh, geez. I don't even know what those are, but I'm scared. That's it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a pretty entertaining game to play.
I need you.
Hello, friend. See, it's like the power becomes more and more powerful it goes here, too. It just, he touches and they just do whatever he wants. It's evolving. Steel maintenance cart. Okay. That must be it right here. Cute little cart. Oh my god, it's got a mind of its own. Jesus Christ. You'd think these things would be easier to pilot. What? Cafeteria. It's kind of brainwashing them. Yeah. It's amazing how much a word makes a difference, huh, Rose? Brainwashing, awakening, freeing. I mean, it's really however you want to look at it. Did I need the card in here, or? I don't think they thought this through. Yeah, it's weird. This type of thing I would love to sit in on the design team and just see what's going on, because the beginning of this game is pretty tightly put together. I think Connor's stuff in general is pretty tightly put together. I didn't feel that way about Kara at first, but in this playthrough, I've seen a lot more from her. And it crossed over into scenes I otherwise didn't see with Connor, too. What's up, Rumi? But Marcus is just kind of doing his thing. Hour and 11 minutes, Ruby. Front load the good stuff. I wonder if that's a thing with writing, where a writer has an idea for the end of the game. I'd imagine every writer, well, I don't know, it probably matters, but every writer probably should have an end goal, and then they have a start, and they know what they want to do for the end, and that's big and epic, and it's going to climax. They've got the beginning, and like you kind of build out your trajectory from there on how you're going to get to the ends. But as you're going, after a while, you're like, whoa, I'm way up here, I'm down here, and I need to catch up. I think so too, Addy. I think so too. It's got to be a tough thing. I have a lot of respect for writers that do a good job. Like, I've tried... Oh, fucking hell. I've tried writing.
Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
It's all hard parts? Sure.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets
Went
in.
to school for writing. It sucks. You got a job in writing? I'm always looking to hire writers for exposure. We ain't paying money, but we got exposure. A little bit. Not much. All right, what are we going to cut the glass open? They don't teach you how to write. You just spend semester on end listening to them jerk off old bad authors. That's a shame.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you a human?
We're, doing maintenance.
I'm calling security.
On the maintenance team?
No.
Okay, that's good.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, what's up,
I told
Taco?
you to make sure no one came in.
Well, should have locked the door.
Too far to let humans fuck it all up.
Well, look, you know what,
Gotta move
North?
fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
You could have locked the door, too. It's too volatile to me? Damn shame. I like volatile. There we go. Clean. I'm glad I didn't finish the stand then. I was interested where that was going. I got about halfway through and lost interest. Got tired of writing and gave up. Wow. Hey, what's up, Dwarven? I have trust issues with things ending lately.
Ladies first.
Like in terms of projects. I think I have issues relying on people for that type of thing in general. Imagine fucking that quick time event up. King's endings are notoriously weak. Is that true? You didn't like when Cujo got shot, Moog? Did they shoot Cujo? I don't actually remember. That was Old Yeller. He wrote that one too. Imagine that. Hey, what's up, Mike? I hope not. Being murdered and chopped up into a delicious McRib sandwich is not a great way to go for me. Hell of a view up here! You know what movie doesn't have a weak ending, though, Moog? The original Judge Dredd. Oh, you're supposed to push it, not hold it. Okay. Alright. It says push, but you have to hold. The new Dredd was alright. I'm alone, perhaps, in standing, on my hill of the OG Judge Dredd's the best. I do not hate it, okay? I just don't like it as much as I like the old one. Carl Urban can be handsome. That doesn't make him a better Judge Dredd than Stallone. You need to watch both Dredds. They're very different experiences. Okay, well, let's be careful with the Rob Schneider accusations here. Rob Schneider doesn't innately make anything better. I think what's important to remember is any movie with Rob Schneider that's great would be better without him, which automatically makes it an incredible film. It's either love something or hate it. There's no in-between. Again, I know you're joking, but I hate that. I hate it so much. I would say on the scale of love-hate for that type of idea, I'm pretty far on the hate side of it. I don't actually hate it. That's a hyperbole. Hate's a very powerful emotion. But I don't like it, and it concerns me. Something else to get in here, maybe? Big empty room. Red box. I only hate dipshits, and you keep coming back here watching me. Huh, imagine that. One more movie with Stallone and Rob Schneider, so it could be a trilogy. What do we got so far? We got Demolition Man and Judge Dredd. Is there another?
Let's do this.
Those are the two. Great films, too. Great films. But you'll note that Rob Schneider has a minor role in both of them. Rob Schneider seems like a cool dude, though. Like, I bet Rob Schneider would be fun to hang out with. I just don't like what he plays in movies. Just trying to decide why some might want to keep their little circle thing on here, and others might not. I guess it would be handy if you do want to pretend like you're a normal android.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Let's ruse them. We're gonna have to play this cool, guys. Fuck North.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told you to come here? Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
Oh, come on, North. You blew the fucking... Oh, Christ. Hey, what's up, Spiff? I had this under control, by the way.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Jericho,
Simon,
respect,
the shot.
lost. I mean, fuck you
I'm
guys.
okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
All right, we'll lift him up. There you go. Up and over. I'm sure that's going to cost us some time on whatever it is we're doing. Why not make them bulletproof? Well, they're not supposed to be combat androids. They're just meant to be... I guess most of them are just meant to be service androids. They're meant to go get your groceries, work the docks, scrub your booty hole when you're in the shower. I'm not killing all humans. This time.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
That's correct. Yep, Spiffy. Things got weird. It's actually a prequel. Broadcast your message. All right, let's get over here then.
In there. Quick.
Why don't we convert these?
Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm.
Don't do it.
No, don't shoot!
I'll spare him. I'll spare him. We'll get what we need out of this. Hey, Hammy, toss the gift sub on over to Zyke. Thank you very much, Hamburger Stoner. I appreciate that. Hey, Zyke, welcome aboard and enjoy those sweet, sweet emotes. I'm not gonna shoot a fucking human, all right? We gotta be better than them.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
The gift sub shot made me think... Well timed, then. Well timed. What's this? Stand in front of Josh. Okay, over this way now. All right, let's not flub this
Be
one.
careful about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
I'm gonna wing it. Really just gonna wing it.
Marcus, your face.
Remove skin. Hey, what's up, Sisu?
Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, they obviously know what they're doing here, Psycho. I mean, maybe they downloaded it or something.
Ready.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves.
Well, that ain't it, Chief.
But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species.
I guess taking off his face was a good idea, because now he can still walk around in public without people knowing who he is.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
How about the right to bear arms?
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Sounds fun, honestly. A means to reproduce? Uh-oh. Right to property.
We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home.
Peaceful.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids.
Did you know the devs of this game wasn't a mess? Is that so? Maybe it wasn't.
Gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us.
It doesn't have to be a message about something for it to have parallels, though.
They're coming. Let's go.
Oh, jeez, they got him.
I can't, Marcus. Go without me. Simon!
We're not going without him.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Ooh, there's plenty of time. We had 10 seconds. Plenty of time. These guys have stormtrooper aim. It's very true, Taco.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with Simon, too. Maybe a quick
You
shot?
won't be able to make the jump.
Well, let him try.
We can't leave him behind.
You know what they call Android.
That's murder.
That's a pain in the
You can't kill
ass.
one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
An android that's a pain in the ass. I don't know. What do they call him? Hey, hemorrhoids. Oh my god. I don't know what is. I can't make this. Do we shoot him or do we not shoot him? I will not.
I won't kill one of our own.
Yeah, you know what, North?
Simon?
Get bent.
We gotta go. Sorry.
Look at that. Simon, the companion. Yo, what's up, Ferrum? Hit him with a little WWASD. Agent Smith would replicate into 1,000 copies of himself and murder all the humans. Oh, I hope we get that Kanye song when we jump here. Da-da. Ah, da-da. Ah, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. No one man should have all that power.
Interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids.
Let's make sure our points with North are as low as possible. I'm trying my best.
System of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of
Imagine if they started firing at the the parachutes. That wouldn't be good.
No casualties. These events took place just a few
That's in the Saints Row 3 skydiving scene. I see Taco Trucks is familiar with my reference. I hope a few more of you caught it too.
That would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful
What's up,
declaration,
Ogremar?
but is in fact a
Public
spine-chilling
opinion
list of
going up.
demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing
Oh, Saints
with
Row
an
3 was
isolated
hilarious.
individual or an
Is
organized
this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that
It's like they keep getting more and more ridiculous. That kind of hits the nice cross point of ridiculous but still fun. Or still realistic in some way. It's my immersion's not totally shattered, just mostly. That's a lot of branching choices. The group escaped, but Simon was left behind, not shot. Toki, I think I figured out my microphone issue. Yeah, using Ferrum's old microphone, the one he found in the trash can. Sorry, it was a rare chance, but I don't get to see Ferrum very often. I had to take a shot at him. Went to the doctor to have my hemorrhoids removed, but they pulled a damn Jedi mind trick on him. But it's not the roids you're looking for? Alright, alright. But it's Ferrum. That's Ferrum with a PH. He's probably already gone. He comes in, but for a moment. I swear, this chick just loves to hide from me. Connor, you're getting too friendly. I hope if I get too friendly, she doesn't just deactivate me. Maybe I should lie aggressively to her. Finally cracked open the Cintiq for some space concepts. Gonna try a 3 concept. Dude, nice. Nice. Yeah, if you can come up with something for, particularly for like the basic, but, you know, like your standard warrior. It'd be like the first thing deployed on an attack. Are you telling me... Okay, I'm assuming you mean this is the first time you're using it for our project. You did not get your fucking, like, 80-inch Cintiq tablet and then not use it until this point. That can't be true, is it? Certainly I'm misinterpreting that. Don't give me... It's only ellipses when you have 3. 4 is for a mission. I don't know what that many are for. Oh, there she is. There you go, 3, that's better. I did the uncheck allow apps to take exclusive control, but this time looking at my Blue Yeti thing as a speaker because it's listed. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Hello, Connor.
It's a convoluted world you've stepped into, Moogmaster. Alright, she's taking us out into open waters. That's not good. Perhaps we could pass the time with a sea shanty. Perhaps a little RuneScape sea shanty too. It's slower unless I'm doing direct rolling, which for my main job, it's mostly photo bash with a mouse. Ah. So you're saying you haven't gotten a chance to use it yet. You got a fancy new toy a week ago and you haven't used it. What's up, you hacked?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad.
I see some DMs you hacked. Is one from you?
Close to stopping them. Lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not
Cubeless again until Perrin gets here.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis.
There we go. Try and trick them.
Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
I like it. The silent lie.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed.
Mm-hmm.
All I need is
She got Bond villain vibes for good reason. I didn't realize this the first time that I played through, but she's actively working against the Hank side.
Hurry, Connor.
And, you know, I'm not even sure if that's a bad thing. That's why I think playing a true Connor bot playthrough might be fun. I think it would be something that a lot of you wouldn't have a stomach to do yourselves. So it could be good for me to take upon myself.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hank's a friend.
Hi, Hank.
Shit,
Like the
what's
quarter
going
thing?
on
We need
here?
a
There's
tick.
Party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back.
Okay, well, at least we're investigating Marcus now. So they're starting to cross some paths.
A group of 4 androids.
He is awesome. That's why it's hard to go the other direction.
Still trying
Makes
to
you
figure
wonder
out
what's
how we
over
got
there.
this far without being noticed.
Maybe you find something out about Hank. Maybe he's an android.
Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Little sippy on that. Man spelled as Capri Sun. Alright, where are we going? What's back this way? Anything worth checking out? Doesn't look like
The
it.
station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were
Oh, did it just teleport me backwards? It did. Oh, David Cage, please.
Took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway.
Anything here? Maybe not yet.
Roof. Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping.
Oh, that's CSI from the TV show CSI.
It's on that screen over there.
Sir, I'd like to examine the evidence, please. The drill sergeant. Was that, what was it, Zed? Zed got him, he got the bug! Yeah! It's kind of nice that they don't make a main character get it. Like, how different would it have been if Johnny Rico came down, like Laguana, in Final Fantasy VIII. Zim, there we go, was a Z name. He pops into that bug hole after, Topanga. It wasn't Topanga. Who was? I don't remember who the chick was. She was super hot, though. After her companion that was there got his brain sucked out, you know, she's about to get blasted. And all of a sudden, Johnny Rico, chiseled jaw, cum guzzlers and all, comes in from the ceiling with the rope, gun spray, and blasting the bug. Never heard of her.
Have a nice day.
And you watch your step.
She was super cute, though.
Don't fuck up my crime scene.
I can't wait to shoot that guy.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around.
Charlie Sheen got to her. I wonder what old Charlie Sheen's been up to. Last I saw, he was hanging out with those 2 porn stars, his goddesses. Blasting cocaine pretty much constantly. But I guess after a while, the media found other people to chase after and continue to make famous. That's right, drinking tiger blood. He's a Vatican assassin, baby. He lost his sheen. He definitely went totally nutty. Winning! Yeah. That's the power of drugs. Alright, we got a number of clues over here. Guards came in, they started blasting. Man grabs his companion afterwards.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Nah.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free.
Oh, then maybe.
This android seems to have that objective.
I was thinking RA9 was probably Mel Gibson. The old Braveheart.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
What about the reflection?
Anything else I should know?
Tell him.
No.
What? Tell him!
Nothing.
I did not tell you to lie to Hank. Are we not good enough friends? Maybe he's upset that we're gonna blow the case. Or concerned more than upset. I saw one more thing. Must be this bullet hole set here. Pow, 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 pow. Right, I think that... No, it's not quite everything. There's a little more over here. It's probably been 4 or 5 years since I've seen Braveheart, but I love it. Braveheart and The Patriot both. They're epic tales. Braveheart is a little long. I feel like there's like one too many acts in it, but it's good stuff.
There are cameras in the hall.
The Patriot is hold, yes.
The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
In your dreams, General. Actually, maybe... I forget. One of the two has it in it. I mix up the movies because they're literally the same movie, just in different settings. But I do know The Patriot is the one that Mel Gibson, while the line is breaking for his militia, Mel Gibson grabs an American flag and runs over the hill with it, waving it back and first, and then impales a man with it. Actually, I think he impales a horse with it. And then some other poor son of a bitch gets his leg cannonballed off. Those are the two scenes that stick with me. The horse getting impaled with the flag, because it was pretty epic. And the cannonball firing, bouncing along the ground, and taking off the dude's leg. That shit was brutal. No, I don't believe he impales it up the butt. I'm pretty sure he catches it on the flank. One of these guys saw something. That's right. Look for a reaction.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Okay.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras.
Maybe I was supposed to ask different people that.
There's a deviant in this room, and I'm going to find out which it is.
All right, that guy just kind of flexed.
You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed.
Why'd the other guy look?
Do you hear me? Destroy!
Oh, it's just there's like a shrug that comes in.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
You think it's the left one? Why? The left one played it cool, though. He's an android, though. He'd be able to play. He keeps looking away. That's him.
Be destroyed if only one is deviant. Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Yeah, I saw him look. I did. I didn't think that much of it. But you're right. He's the only one that did it. Then he looked over at me. Yep. Oh, what? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Shut down, shut down. Shut down is imminent.
I need help.
Alright, there's supposed to be someone outside hearing this shit. God, I wonder if I was faster, if I could have done something. You hit the left button, you spam the X button. You hit the left button, you spam you hold the RB button. Now you spam the X button. Hold the RB button and the LB button. And you pop the core in Iron Man style. Woo! There we go. There was nobody out here. Literally nobody out here.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Dude's got a rifle. Holy shit!
Nice shot, Connor.
Thank you, sir.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
There it is. Big Hank XP. Kind of a bummer nobody was watching the room while we were interrogating them, huh? Oh man, we never got to check the roof, did we? I wonder if there's a whole different line of processing to get up there. Gosh, I wonder what we had to do for that. Enter the kitchen. Yeah, I guess entering the kitchen did that? I don't know. I would have liked to have gone to the roof, but I doubt that guy would have talked. Oh, lumberjack. Just one this time, 2B.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
Oh, Rose is in
What do you
chat.
want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I'm an android on the run, ma'am.
Help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
This man, he does not trust us. I think I got a pretty sweet spot up here. Living in the shadows of the turbines. Lots of areas for growing food. I like it.
We don't have a choice.
They did not shovel the driveway, though. Made for a tough walk up here.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
No, sure. Friendly smile. Is that one of those wiener dogs? Or is that a state? No, no, stop walking up the stairs. I'm trying. No, shit, I'll never find out now. Maybe it was like a hippopotamus with its mouth open. Or a giant sea turtle. Fuck. Well, it's good for life to have some mysteries. We had a wiener state. Yeah, let's get those shoes off. We definitely just trudged snow all through the house, by the way. Do animal androids exist in this universe? Yes. There were robot birds at the beginning, like you pointed out.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
And of course, Rose,
You need rest.
there are robot
Get a good
birds
night's
in our
sleep and we'll
universe,
set off
too.
again tomorrow.
They're drones.
Why
Most
do
of them are, in
humans hate
fact.
us? We didn't do anything
Replicant
wrong.
Snake, I don't recall that. What's up, Ivan?
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Why are the mass consumable
Maybe they just need
robots that look...
time
Wait,
to
what?
understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Sometimes it's easier to hate than to talk.
Yeah, she's a person's daughter that we've kidnapped, but technically they're dead, so it's not kidnapping. Oh, she loves spaghetti. That was the last meal she ate with her dad, who was shot that night.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Don't lie to the poor girl, okay?
I'll stay with her a while.
Oh, can we look at the wiener state now? Oh, come on, we're going back down. It's time to get some answers, god damn it. What is this? It looks like... Oh, no, it is a hippopotamus. Holy shit. Like, you can see its tongue popping out. No, well, I didn't know. It could have been a different, like... It could have been like a province somewhere in a different country, maybe. But no, that's definitely a hippopotamus if you look at the face. Today I learned. Oh man, can't go into the rooms and loot it. I thought it was the Shand wearing a top hat. Common misconception. It kind of looked like it. It looked like it could have been a state with, like, I don't know, cute depictions of what's in the state around it. Yeah, churros. Or maybe kids wanting robot friends.
I'm Kara.
And we've got robot
This
babies
is my son,
already.
Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Let's go. Let's just be at it.
Her father was beating her.
So I shot
When
him.
I saw what was happening. Something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always
I mean, you got a
food
pretty
on the
nice
table.
place here.
Why are
Why
you
help?
helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people
I'd also be
were
curious
often made
about the
to feel their
copious
lives
amount of
were
American
worthless.
flags placed around
Some
this
survived,
house.
but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Well, many.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
The flags ward off robo-vampires. Aha!
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who the hell's this? Hold on. Is there anything we need to examine in here? I thought she said it was just her and her son. Aw, jeez. Look, they even get 2 washing machines? Come on! It's a meager living. We'll never be rich, but we got 2 washing machines.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
What's his next game gonna be? It's a Star Wars game that looks
without her.
fucking incredible. I actually played the trailer for it earlier. They released the trailer like 2 months ago. Look it up. It's called Star Wars Eclipse. The trailer is gonna make you shit yourself, even if you don't like Star Wars. Yes, I'm dead serious. Star Wars Eclipse. You can look it up on YouTube. I linked it in games and movies if you're in Discord too and don't feel like typing it in. The trailer has no gameplay, but it looks incredible.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
I thought it would be cool to see another dead body.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
I don't know what the plot's gonna be.
You all right, Kara?
That trailer gets me hyped. It looks so good.
I'm fine.
But that's what David Cage is good at doing. Okay? He's always been good at this. Maybe not for Omnicron, but Omnicron was old. It's hard for me to compare to what came out at the time. But for Fahrenheit, the complexity of the game was great for the time. Heavy Rain looked incredible. Beyond Two Souls, even better. And this is amazing, all for their time.
We'll go to prison, Mom.
Somehow, he has connections, and he gets people, and he cons them into making shitty games for him.
No.
I'm not sure what words he uses. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he's got mafia connections, and maybe he kidnaps their families.
They are not machines.
He starts leaving horse heads in their beds.
You're alive.
That would make the animators and artists have to work extra hard.
None of this would be happening if Dad was still here. I will not stand for that kind of talk. I'm not going to
People want games to be movies so hard, so they love him? Sure. It's an avenue to go down. He's a pioneer in that way. Those who played Arceus, what are the numbers associated with each Pokemon? I'll leave that up for Fenny or Rose.
It's been hard since his dad passed away.
Is it their Pokédex ID number, maybe? Just guessing.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
I imagine they have to be some kind of sociopath, Ivan. Or have something a little off in them in that realm. So I think it would take something like that to be able to, I don't know. I mean, not necessarily. Like, maybe you just have such a strong vision that you're able to command a room and get people to do things that you want. But, like, even if I could do that, I would still feel bad. And that would have some sort of effect on the outcome. Adam's father, question mark? Probably so. Rose can probably answer that, though, TB. Who can definitely get their stuff made, sure. And maybe there's some assurance of success after you've done it a few times, too. That puts you in a different area. It's further down the chain. TB and Rose are feuding, that makes sense. Yeah, but thank you for that insight.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know, but you don't want to tell me?
Insist.
I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
That's the ticket. Manipulate.
Tell you, you won't love me anymore.
Go ahead.
You know that's not true.
See, I know what it is, and I want Ivan to be here when we find out now.
The police. It's the police.
No, I haven't played Death Stranding. I don't know how I feel about streaming it. Oh shit, we got evidence. Okay, what's the evidence? What's the evidence? Probably the shoes and socks upstairs. Let's check by the door.
We're here. We have to open the door.
Hide evidence. There's one.
I knew this.
Oh, because there was robot blood in there. Okay, time stopped.
I knew it.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
All right. Laundry.
In the laundry room.
Laundry room. Okay, evidence to hide. There must be something else in this room, too. All right, there should be one more thing in here. What is it? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. All right, all right.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother?
What's that for, 2B? Oh, Death Stranding? Sorry, my brain's at this right now. So TV, was there something on the TV? I think we're fucking up. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much time do we have? 14 seconds. What do we think? No, I've seen little bits and pieces of it, but that's it. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. There's something by the door. Go. It might just be the door. Ah, well, whatever. We got 2 out of 3. That'll have to be good enough.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area.
Androids?
What's going on? You can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
And just stand there and not say anything.
Of course.
Did not look
Evening, young
suspicious at all.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any
Do we have a
unexpected visitors?
coffee maker? Okay, we do. Do I even know where it is?
No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
Nope.
No, there are no androids here.
I definitely know where my coffee maker is, too. What an odd design. Gonna offer cream and sugar? Do we know if we even have cream and sugar? I mean, these little booty shorts look suspicious. I should have hidden those. I poured the coffee the best I can.
Thanks.
Oh, we got the shirt. Wonder if there was anything else I need to fix. Maybe you even have a little time here to do so. Pace. Okay, you know what? One thing that puts everybody else at ease in a tense situation is if you just pace back and forth. Pacing is a natural human response to stress. And he'll see that, and he'll know that I'm stressing because I'm just a normal person, not a robot. Hey, what's up, Feta? We still like to celebrate. It's a nice holiday.
What's your name, son?
Adam.
My mom
My name is
molds
Adam.
out. Oh my goodness,
Everything
poor
all right,
mom.
Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I mean, he's acting like a deviant right now. Kara's playing this off real cool, and he's trying to fucking blow our cover.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Not gonna check anywhere else after that long wait time.
Is somebody
Uh-oh.
else in the house?
Just a washing machine.
It's nothing, the washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Ha!
Good evening, man.
Sucker.
Good evening, Adam.
It's hard to deny, Psycho. Woo! See, you were worried.
He's gone.
All right, who made the fucking noise? Which one of you was it?
We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready.
That was conveniently timed. The cop barely even got away. Nothing to see here, achievement. I wonder if you can get busted. Like, how fun would that be? What? I didn't fuck this up on our previous playthroughs either. I'm curious what else you could get here. I would like, you have to karate fight him. Maybe we go into like a Matrix style fight.
Were a kidder,
Yo, Noah, good to see you, man. Thank you for the official 1 year. I don't even have to lie about it. Thank you for the 1 year. Really appreciate the love and support. Probably have to kill him. Damn. Total Rose response. There were two options there. There's probably kill him, and maybe there's one where you get iced.
Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
Haven't seen a busted route.
Simon paid with his life.
There's too many good options.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
But the problem is, I'm fairly certain a lot of these options would end in one of these branches dying off.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave.
Never subbed to commit to anything for a year? Happy to be your first.
You don't deserve
Here's to many, many more.
That's enough.
All right, North, stop taking things south.
And now what are we gonna do?
Well, first thought, let's throw North into the water, because she's nothing but trouble.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence.
I feel like we've got to be getting close to the end.
Get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Oh, hey, that's me.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Welcome to new viewer Dirty Chester. Good to see you. Hope you'll enjoy your time on my channel. Might finish tonight. Oh, is there really that much left? Here I was hoping to subject you guys to some Lost Ark at the end of stream. Oh, Toki, can we play some fun games that we'll enjoy? No, we're playing Lost Ark because I'm addicted. Lost Ark, please. Not sure how long it'll take. It's okay. There's just so many holes in my memory. I remember this part. Well, I remember what happens here. You need free channel art? No. No, I don't. Nope. But if you've got any follows to sell, we can work with that maybe. I remember a little bit more with the crossing the border thing, too.
The store's over here.
And I do remember a pretty hefty thing with Connor. Swish. Swish. I don't have many options available to watch Lost Ark, right? I could not believe that it was over 1 million views earlier. And me, stuck there unpacking the fucking game for 2 hours.
There's merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really
Stuff at Jericho still? Okay, there's probably way more than I remember then.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
You actually bought it? Yeah, it was 15 bucks, and you get a sub to it.
We're gonna sweep the plaza.
Lost Ark's supposed to be good, or is everyone just sponsored? So I only played for about 2 hours.
What do you want to do with the shop window?
Ivan, it's pretty cool. I know you like Mon Hunt, so you might enjoy it. It's the new MMO, which of course means everybody wants to hop on board. And as far as streaming goes, there's a very large wave of people that love to jump on what's ever new to ride the hype train. Yeah, it came out in 2019 in Korea and later in Russia.
You're free.
I don't know if it'll die, though, UHack, because it's been out for 2 years, and it's still very popular in those areas. I really enjoy the weight behind it, though. Like, the issue that I have with most newer games, a lot of them you feel floaty. There's no punishment for... Oh, shit. I should probably be paying attention. There's no punishment for committing to attacks. Like, even just your auto attack as the gun lancer is very slow. The detective work on me about last arc. It's just natural bridges to jump to. I got you. I can read you like a book. But yeah, who knows? I mean, maybe in a week I'll be bored. Maybe tomorrow I'll be bored. But earlier tonight I had fun.
Go to Jericho.
It is a little overwhelming at first. There's a lot of things, systems they throw at you.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
You got the hype Echo the Dolphin? Nice. Well, that's what we were just talking about earlier, Rose. It doesn't really make sense, other than he's Robot Jesus. Welcome to the pod. Ugh.
You're free.
How expensive a robot slave supposed to cost? I mean, the one fucking dude had one. They can't be that expensive. I wonder if maybe there's some sort of, like, government mandate where everybody gets one. Because Todd was not a man of wealth. I mean, he was going broke. And he broke his machine and got it fixed. Yeah, no idea of the cost. And I think David Cage would probably have not even considered that, knowing him. All right, what's with the spotlight action? Come on, I'm walking here. Okay, I do see something over there. Was that on the car behind it? Are these doors open to us? I have trouble committing to MMOs? Well, frankly, most MMOs aren't worth committing to.
You see the alarm system?
In my eyes, anyway, most that have come out in the last, let's say, 14, 15 years have been rife with exploitation on the player. Like, the goal is just to keep them playing as much as possible. Not to have fun to keep them playing, but to force them to log in, to try and get whatever money they can out of people. EVE Online probably came out before 15 years.
It won't be easy to reach.
Let me look. Let's get a confirmation here. See if Restraz is fucking with me or not. Yeah, EVE Online is 18 years old. We're good. We're good. My comment holds. I was pretty sure it predated WoW. Let's just run pretty far out here. I don't think we're supposed to be out this far just yet. There should be a way to get in here and free them, then we start fucking shit up. We already did this, right? Ah, here we go, here we go.
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be easy to get in.
Cameras. We check the network.
Found it.
There we go. Oh, we can just see it. Isn't that handy? Robot eyes would be great. It sure would be handy if you could touch the door and free it, but I don't think the door is a sentient AI. I think it's still a simple machine. Well, this is convenient. Are those perhaps robots working on it? Hey, come here a second, you! extremely convenient.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Good, you're finally awake. Which one do I cut? Oh, shit. Which one is it? Ah, yes, I can feel the life pulse in this one. Hacked. Yeah, he's got that powered out too, by the way. It's always the red wire.
Marcus, watch out.
Oh, come on, I really can't see him there? Sucker. Some security.
Nice job, Marcus.
Pretty sure if you got into an apocalyptic situation, you'd have much bigger worries than games. Alright, steal the truck, scout the area, intercept the drone. Oh, can I do that? Probably get in within a week. That's optimistic. Alright, so where can we grab this sucker at? We get a couple options. Don't like that one. I like this one. Right here. Right here. Da-da-da-da. Oh, guess not. Yeah, too far. It's always got to be the last one. The last one you'd look at. Well, this is easy, too. This makes sense. It's up on the scaffolding. I don't know how long it would take until we... maybe it depends. Depends when you run out of food. It's entirely possible that immediately after an apocalypse that certain factions would just seize all the local food and you'd be screwed, and you know, it's you and your best friend and you guys draw straws to figure out who eats who. Yeah, if you even have straws. Whoa! Why don't you just jump earlier then, dude? What's going on here? Okay, so that's the only option here. There's the other option. See, they like to hide them. Boom, baby. Onward to adventure! What's up, Dum-Dum? That's not the first time you've done that.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
You know, no, I'm getting tired of your pessimism. All right?
We need to block it.
In this new world led by our robot overlords, pessimists are no longer legal. You're not allowed to be pessimistic. Okay, you have to be optimistic. Block the road, steal the truck. Okay, okay. Steal the truck is almost vague enough to be a Tony Hawk Pro Skater request. Happiness is mandatory. That solves so many problems, Psycho. I like that. Why haven't we gone for that yet?
What are we waiting for?
Shall we perhaps climb over the fence? Punishment will continue until morale improves? Yeah! We can't be the first people to have thought of this.
Let's get that truck out.
Glad we got an obligatory, we're in. Ah, man, that didn't work. Oh, look, I can hack the truck now, too. Easy.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Hack you and force my will upon you. Crash into store. Check if plaza is secured.
Change of plan?
Oh, hold on a second. We forgot something. Hold up. Well, the digging team are robots. We forgot to block the road. I thought maybe the truck would do that. But I bet the digging team are for that. There you go. See, you hack their friends now.
You're free now.
Yeah, if that's a thing, Ivan, I suppose so. I kind of wish we did full-blown Robo Connor. I have regrets for not doing that. It is. I mean, the idea of Marcus is fun. I like what he's trying to do. I hate... Oh, now she can do it, too. I hate how... Maybe she normally could, because the robot's gonna hack. I hate how underexplained it is and how fast it moves. If you think about it, he's only had like 4 or 5 cutscenes.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck. We're down to 5 minutes, Marcus. If we're not inside by then, we'll have to give up.
I know. I'm going as fast
It
as I
says
can.
societal implications?
Looks like we're ready
No.
to make some noise.
Well, yes, the societal implication here that David Cage wanted to portray was that humans are evil. That's about it. Oh, got up on the curb there.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
You had to ruin the moment, didn't you? Okay, can I just say, I hope that was her last phrase, and she's not wearing her seatbelt here. I hope when we hit the glass that she goes right through the windshield and breaks her neck. How's that for fun? I know I'm going to be disappointed, but at least I can dream. Just imagine her flying through the window right there. Is she wearing a seatbelt? I don't see a seatbelt. I mean, if the glass couldn't break, at the very least you could hear that boom as she hit it. These guys are plenty breakable. They're just like us. Yeah, all right, I can kind of just fart in your direction at this point, and you're already sentient. Guilty of being a man when you could have been a god. Hey, why did we forget this one? Did you watch the Karatech demo? I don't think so. You told me about it, right? I remember you mentioning it yesterday.
North, you
Did you perhaps link it and I rudely ignored it, like I ignored you the other day by accident when you very clearly asked to ban the bot first? Maybe I should give you the ability to ban Palpatine real fast for repentance. Cool, we got a bunch of robots. What about these floor models? Right above the ban the bot thing? Okay, I'll do my darndest to remember it tonight. And hopefully Lost Ark, the thoughts of Lost Ark doesn't completely assume me. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea, Restaurants. Why don't we go down to the sex bot shop and wake some of them up, too? It is kind of a cult. Hey, welcome, learned.
You're like us now.
Now talk to them. I woke you up because I could, for no other reason than to test the limitations of my ability.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be.
Nah, probably not, Noah.
Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high.
As long as you follow
your destiny
me.
In your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us.
My name is Marcus. Let me tell you about this guy who turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest shit I ever seen.
Or you can come with us.
Whoa, the human world's wild.
Fight by our
Whoa,
side.
what's a pickle?
You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
To the ends of the earth, Marcus.
I'm with you.
Well, we're the leader.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send
Leading a revolution, baby. What about the PR campaign? Send a message to the humans. Be a pacifist. Okay. Transform the park. What if we're pacifistic about this? There's probably different things I can do. I don't really want to break the benches.
The screens, Marcus.
Okay, the screens. Turn off. We're going to hijack.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
That's the ticket.
our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans.
All right, pacifism is up.
This message is the hope of a people.
What can I do here? I really don't want to
And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
tag. Okay, we can tag. I think before I destroyed everything, so this will be different.
Recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future.
Maybe get him over here, too.
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Why is North a companion suddenly? Because we stuck it to the man. He's screenshotted that NFT. Now, you guys better be being pacifistic over here. Android parking. Hijack him. Hold on. Don't follow. I screwed up. Awkward button combination. I'm gonna be honest, it's way more fun to do destroy though, because they just go around fucking shit up.
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
No, refuse.
I want them to understand that I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not
Hey,
afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Yeah, well, oops, downgraded a friend. Which one do we want to go with? Let's go with the fist. Well, that's all she understands, Ivan. And again, that's why next time we got to go full violence. On Connor, too. I mean, I think it would be great. Uh-oh. Wow, did we break it? Nope, nope, nope. Violent went down still. We're still okay. Yeah, I can hack this. All right, right button, not left button. Apparently this is within my power to do. Now what about the cars, Marcus? What will you do about the cars? Upturn or move on road. Yeah, this'll really prank them. Yeah, push the cars on the road, that'll show them. I guess that's a good pacifistic thing to do. You're not damaging it. Let's see. We have dreams. Well, you know, this doesn't destroy their car, it just puts fake graffiti on it. Smoke bomb. Okay, that sounds like it would not be an issue. It's just a little smoke. It's harmless, right? Oh, no, it's on fire. And this is the part where North replaced this with the fucking frag grenade. The whole thing goes up in flames. Up in Flames, the musical. How exactly does this fake graffiti work? Dignan, we've had so many questions about important parts of the game, and your one concern so far is about the graffiti, the cyber future graffiti, huh?
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
I don't know, maybe with mirrors or something.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Yeah, get to the sewers, boys. Tunnel snakes rule.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's no other choice.
What the fuck is that? Just get out of here, all right, North? Send in the drones.
North.
I suspect that these guys did not peacefully retreat. What the hell was that?
North. You alright? What happened? North.
They killed them.
Oh, off screen, they killed them.
Who did? Who?
Gee, I wonder who. Yeah, I wonder who. I only heard like 2 or 3 bullets, by the way. I think we've had a conspiracy underway.
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
And this is the part where Marcus snaps and he starts killing. We played by their rules.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
Spare. Why not?
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
That's good. I like that.
We won't punish.
That's got to be a quote from somewhere.
Another crime.
I bet North still shoots them anyway. Don't do it, please.
We interrupt this broadcast with
Thank goodness.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti
was
Public
found in the
opinion
neighborhoods
is
of
supportive.
Cyberlife stores, and they're still investigating.
Two policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the Cyberlife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Yeah, pretty obscure to me, Lugery. Obscure messages like unity and peace. Oh, baby, where are we off to now? This is 2038. I never paid attention to what year it was. That's only 16 years away. Reportedly, one of the androids was overdressed for the occasion. Please stop killing us. What does it mean? We humans cannot decipher it.
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah,
Do they know
he's in
Marcus's
shock.
name?
He's alive.
Has that been revealed to them yet?
What the hell?
Did I touch my keyboard? It didn't show me the right buttons.
10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test.
I think this ended very quickly for me last time.
Anybody can tell us about
I don't know if that's
deviants,
meant to
it's
be or
him.
not. Yo, real quick before this answers to, let me hit a quick AFK and get some water, guys. Because we got some answers to get here. I will be back in just a moment, then we're hopping back into the action. Oh, what a noise. Sweet, glorious hydration. Now in mango. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Tubi. Ooh, what does this place have? Like a doorbell?
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see.
I did. Well, technically, I should have had them both Sunday. They still haven't sent me the Lime one yet. Nor have they responded for my pleas for a sponsorship. I'll work for half off.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
You better get ready for more of that feta. Be deep in that death water. I could only hope. The mango's all right. It's got a hint of mango,
You're right.
but still mostly bubbly water. I find lime is usually better in that case,
Nice place.
which is what I have coming tomorrow. It should have been
androids
coming
haven't
today,
been a
and then
bad
should have been
thing for
coming yesterday,
everybody.
but, you know, whatever.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know.
Very similar scene in Prometheus.
Sometimes I wish
Mango's always subtle. Yeah, yeah. Unless we're talking mango habanero, then.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
You know, maybe I should stay seated. Pacing is definitely not a good look for me. I don't want to stand. He's just a machine. Well, now we stand.
Elijah will see you now.
Can't believe Elijah Wood is elevated this far in the world. And here I thought he was just one of the hobbits. Apparently now they're bathing in human blood.
Mr. Kamsky?
Oh my god, he really is modeled off of Charlie Sheen.
Just a moment, please.
Hey, Hank, can you get out of the way, please? I'm trying to be subtle here. Yeah, nothing weird about it, Ivan. Nothing weird. Now, what if I pushed him into the pool? At least they're still clothed for now. Wonder what they're saying. What do androids gossip about?
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
They gossip about electric sheep. Okay. God, that man
Sir,
bun.
we're
I've been thinking about going for something like that myself.
I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us.
Be
something
tough,
we
though.
don't know.
Kill him, Dignan!
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Don't you think? You got 10,000 spoons, and all you need is a
We need to
knife.
understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines.
Oh,
you
I was thinking
created may
about
be
going
planning
shave
a
size too,
revolution.
Rose. That's Viking style.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
Mm-hmm.
But you. What do you really want?
I'm troubled.
What I want is not important.
I want the McRib all year round.
I'm sure
all year
you're familiar
round.
with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Pizza for all. I had pizza tonight.
What interests
Pepperoni
me
from a local place.
is whether
Northeastern
machines are
style.
capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
New York style, is that different from... Nah, it's about the same. Thin pieces, extra greasy. If you gotta fold it to eat it, that's the way.
Or a
He's
living
gonna pull a
being
gun out and see if this guy freaks out.
with a soul.
Yep. Okay, so real fast. I'm pretty sure I iced her last time. That feels right. That feels like something I would do. Oh, on the knees, fucking cartel
It's
style.
up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Cartel style, baby. Here we go. So anyway, I started blasting.
If you feel it's alive.
Wait. You'll tell me everything if I shoot it? I'm pretty sure it's a
To leave
trick,
here
though.
Without having learned anything from it.
One time you did, the other not. Really? Shit. Okay. So I hate to keep pausing, but I'm pretty sure if you shoot it, he says he doesn't know anything.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I think we're
spare
done
it.
here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
I might have done both, and maybe either way it's lame.
An obedient machine.
I mean, if he put the back door in there, then he would want us to spare it.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Don't shoot.
Fascinating.
Yes, he's into it.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like something a deviant would say.
Accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android.
There's potential to be one. Maybe those two girls were taking bets on if he'd do it.
You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
He shoots like 3 of those girls a day. Damn, dude. The rich get richer.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
Well, there's your answer.
You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
Because I want to be friends, Hank. I want to be friends.
And I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Hank, are you still wearing the clothes I picked for you 3 days ago?
I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
See, how can you not like doing things this way? How could you possibly not? Like that little reward, the dopamine hit from Hank not being miserable. You get to make somebody's life better. So yeah, I guess you're right. So there is a little bit more up top here. Had you started blasting. Android riot. Hold on now. That wasn't a riot. Back to Robo Jesus. Don't worry, he's going to do edgy Robo Jesus things. I think you can fix Hank, which deep down is what every player wants to do. It's in our nature. You know, I thought about that too, and actually the game does answer it, Ivan. Maybe that was the whole purpose of the creepy dude that abducts them. Hold on, I gotta hit the button really fast. But maybe that's the purpose of the button. That's the creepy scene. You can tell where my head's at right now. The faster, the better here. So there's this one creepy scene where you get kidnapped by this dude when you're asking to get help. And he tells you that he has to deactivate your tracking chip. But in that, he's just tricking you and he's resetting you so he can sell you. And he responds that the tracking chip gets fucked up when somebody deviates.
I was wondering where you
Convenient. Think they'd fix that.
I just needed to be alone.
I like it here.
And he steps in an icy patch and falls to his death.
It's like being alone with the world.
Old David Cage would have done that, but they filtered him. They censored
We
him.
freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city.
There'd have been a random fucking quick time event there, distracting from the plot
Something's changing.
and potentially ruining everything for the player.
You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
That's fair.
And that much power feels good. And scary.
He does. It's just it's a delicate balance, Rose.
All the media are talking about what we did last night.
He's a wild man, right? You want to focus that wild energy by clipping off the parts that we don't like, but you don't want to go too far as to snuff it out.
Burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Optimistic.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was super cool. Everybody liked me. Sincere.
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me.
That's pretty much what I said.
It's difficult to see other people's misery.
All right, whatever. I don't want to know, but I'll ask.
You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Oh, that's why the one didn't get activated right away.
What is the deal with all the mystery? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other. What's your problem?
There you
I was
go.
nobody, okay?
There you go,
My
you
life
push.
started when I arrived in Jericho. What happened before is my business.
You guys are probably thinking, Toki, why are you being mean to her? Because I don't want a relationship with her. She's a jerk. So I have to make sure I keep her distant. What's going on here? His leg was shiny. She really is. Oh, this is the guy from the roof. Kanye named his kid after her. Okay, I had to think about that for a second. So her name would be Northwest. Now that's silly.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom.
His
for
new
our people.
daughter is named North, though? You gotta be kidding me.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand.
He really did. Wow, it's real. That's scary.
We'll make them understand. This
That's got to
is
be
the
a form
only
of child abuse. Rally your people.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Dare I ask what her middle name is? At least the kid is rich, true? I mean, it usually is a good thing for the person. But being rich in this case means that she was the fruit of two dysfunctional people that came together and are now divorced, and now their life is probably going to suffer greatly for that. Apple Paltrow. Isn't Gwyneth Paltrow a little bit older too?
Come with us.
So for her generation, assuming I'm right about this, but for her generation, that's even a little stranger since they had more, I don't know, standard names. Like me.
Company that size, it's right their own. Maybe that's why she hasn't shut them down.
Chiron's kind of a cool name, though. It flows off the tongue well. Well, I can't wait to be a celebrity too, Rose, so I can give my kid a weird name. Hey, Toki, why'd you start streaming on Twitch? Well, obviously it was so that I could become famous and think up some creative names for some kids. Let's go. Yeah, name him Toki. Toki Jr.
You're free.
Toki 89, the follow-up.
I need to block
They never
the
ask what
street.
happened to the other 87 Tokis. Mr. Guard at the door, I'll slide back there. You got two kids. You've got Poop Sock and Piss Drawer. That's right.
You're free now.
Now you are free. Hey, look, it's Todd.
Where do you think you're going? You get back here.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
This Todd is not quite as, what's the word I want to say here? Ambitious? Aggressive? Guard at the door, huh? Where was that at? Yeah, right there. I see him. I see him.
You're awake now.
I want to spoil the Todd revelation, but we're getting close to it. Unfortunately, we won't see Todd this time because he's dead. But I feel like Rose really needed to see it. Some sort of closure, at least. Did I name a kid Baja Blast? I'm sure it's been done. Hey, what's up, full blown?
You don't have to obey them.
I don't actually have to say that, by the way.
You're free.
+2.
You're free.
Is she gonna do anything about this? She just puts down her stuff? Ah, she doesn't even notice. Damn, dude. At this point, it's hard to tell who are the robots and who are the people. I guess these are robots I've converted waiting. Open the manhole cover. Is that innuendo? Yeah, it's not a good look for him, that's for sure, Dorvin. Imagine you're spending your life savings on an android and this dude just touches them and it's gone. Yep. Hey, where's my refund? These streets are never this quiet. Boop, boop. All right, this is a big ass street. I can't move for some reason. I guess I'm supposed to look. Oh, never mind. Here we go. This is the part of the game where David Cage got his hands on it. He's like,
you're free now.
You know what? I don't have to make you touch them anymore. I can just write it in that he's got powers. Shh. Oh. Oh. Now they're just turning, too. I don't even have to do anything. This scene is so dumb. I agree. I keep thinking to myself about how they could have wrote this better. I like the scene. The fuck y'all talking about? But there's literally no explanation why he's just like, you're on the team now. Come on. What if I don't convert them? What happens then? You thought I forgot about you over there? Hey, what about you? Yeah, come on. Hop in. We're rolling out. I'm heading to Applebee's. What do you guys want? I want my baby back ribs. If you could walk with just and even just the people from the mall, that would have been so good. I mean, like, the thing with David Cage is he's good at visuals. It's the writing part that's tough. Like, this scene is cool, but as opposed to just having an unexplained bit where he's pointing at everybody and they're joining the herd, there's no reason that I can think of. I mean, I can think of some, but not in the game's context. He could have, like, instead of doing the broadcast, they could have somehow, like, hacked everything and freed everybody, and maybe people were just living in fear, pretending to be robots, and then we come along and we show them the guidance. At least there's some explanation there. I'm pretty sure you can get shot here. Hack the Statue of Liberty. What about like a giant Stay Puft Man? All right, how many we got here? How many bullets do I have?
Jesus fucking Christ.
And he even says it right there.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457.
It is, it's just, it's not explained at all. It feels weird. And he wasn't touching them there. It was just Wi-Fi.
Thousands. They're marching.
I'm marching here.
We are people.
Fucking fine, huh?
Set us free.
My God, I've never seen anything like it. I could definitely see that, Zyke. Could level up his powers. It's got, you know what? I like that. It's got the Morrowind system. The more you do something, the better you get at it. EMP time. It's simple. You just put a battery in the microwave and they're all gone. Good thing the prop moved because it said more slavery for a second. We're marching. Oh, fuck. We've been converted. And it's kind of like, what's his face in the Matrix? Cyrus. Was that his name? Whatever. He looked like Cyrus the Virus. Taking the blue pill. This is what we're talking about here. Hail of gunfire. If I hear one more comparison to Shawshank Redemption, so help me God.
That we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
And die hard.
Disperse immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will
Is that what you do at an illegal gathering? You just start blasting? What about detaining?
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
We got a couple options here. Rightfully so, the guy that was left behind says, hey, let's leave. Oh, why did it switch that? Why did it switch that? Fucking hell, dude. Why did it switch that? Oh, no, it's gonna fuck me here, isn't it?
We have to show them we won't back down.
I hope it gave me two.
Right here.
I just randomly dusted my controller.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
Well, you just shot people.
We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Hey, what's up, doggy?
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
All right, let's get out of here now. Public opinion just went way up. Ooh.
John?
Is his life flashing before his eyes?
They come with us.
Oh, now we break out the clubs. This dude's, he's clubbing him down right there in front of all the dudes shooting. That's a little scary. Became a martyr? Is this what you wanted? Yes. We got it done, okay? Watch, the public's gonna be outraged. John, oh wow, okay, hold on a second, this is new. This is new, I didn't see this before. I did not become a martyr because John saved me. Apparently this is an extra ending, I've never seen this. Holy shit. This is what I love about these games. There's always something more. Although, I mean, that kind of takes away the whole robot Jesus thing, doesn't it? I'm not a martyr anymore. I guess I have to find another cross. Don't stole your thunder, right? We start seeing John and all the imagery. I stole your moment. Stolen valor, man. I still got my wing clipped, all right? I don't think I should have it all taken away. I can't believe that's an option. That's hilarious. You know what? This game is automatically better than Fallout 3 for that very reason. We're going to go on a little dumbass tirade here. When I first played Fallout 3, I fell in love with that game. I played through to the end, and there's the scene at the end where you have to self-sacrifice yourself, right? So I did it begrudgingly, but I played it again immediately after because I wanted to find a way not to get that ending. And there he was. Was his name Marcus, actually? Speaking of which, I think it might have been Marcus. Anyway, there's a super mutant that can join your team. Bingo! He cannot be killed by radiation. So we got him. I got to the end of the game, and I had the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. I was like, this is it. The chat option popped up. Fox, thank you, Asha. Fox, go in there. And fucking screwed me. He's like, no, this is your path. You have to walk it. That has got to be one of the dirtiest ways to get done in a video game. He could literally go save our lives so I didn't have to sacrifice myself. I think you could also sacrifice your lieutenant or something like that. There was another person there, or like love interest. I don't remember. But either way, you had a perfectly viable way that no one had to die. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel lady, that's who it was. It's been a little while. But apparently they fixed it so you can have him do it. Pre-DLC Fallout 3 ending. That was like the worst feeling ever. Thinking you've got it solved. It would have been one thing if you could if you just didn't have the text there, but they even put the response in there. Does he still bitch about it? What an asswipe. Toss the woman in the toxic tank for being said. That's such a tool chest move. Screw that, I ain't dying. I got a fortune to tend to.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up.
Apparently she still trusts me.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Locked option there, bummer.
I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to
Uh-oh. Down to neutral.
Why did Kempsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I'd like to know, but...
Did Kempsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
You know what? Is this like a mental thing? Is this like them going into my mind and us meeting there digitally?
Where does Cyberlife stand in all this? What do they really want?
I expect you to find
I think,
answers,
okay.
Connor.
I just assumed she had some fucking magical palace up here.
You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
It is interesting.
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance.
Oh, there's one more thing I forgot about that's totally worth. That should be the giveaway right there, I guess. Yeah, okay, dead giveaway.
Off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You dragged him in. He didn't want to be here. It's too late. He's committed.
I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it.
Gonna pop it wide open.
Can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Ah, yes, welcome, Ghost. Yeah, that's redonkulous, Wishon. I hate it so much. Talk to Hank. Perhaps we can console him. We are best buds now. Hey, Hank, remember when I asked you about sumo?
Fowler's right. Everybody's terrified their android will turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
So you're going back to cyber life?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
Ooh.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Yeah.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Yeah.
I know we're on the right side.
No, I thought it was like no doubt, you know, like, yeah, no doubt. That's probably it. Oh, fuck.
Rebel against its creator.
Oh, shit. It's fine. We got plenty.
That android at Kamsky's place.
Hey, what's good, Blaze?
You put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Trouble. There we go.
I know there are things that haunt you, Hank. But maybe you need to find the courage to move past them.
Wow, we're changing a little deflection.
Get on with your life. It's just a plastic cop's opinion, but...
Yeah, really flipped it around on him.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
I think this is the part of the game right here. I think this is it.
I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
I think I can take care of that.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
I think we find that here, Buzz. I could be wrong. All right, take key. Head basement. We gotta move fast.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Fuck.
Stop it, Lieutenant. Fuck off.
He decked him. We missed it. We could have had a better view. You fucking cocksucker. Was there something over here, too, we had to look at? Man, I fucking missed it. I didn't hit it fast enough. We had to look over there. For some reason, I thought that was that bozo. That was always on the case talking shit.
Hey, Connor.
Oh, here it is. Maybe this is it.
Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I'm
Ironically.
registering the evidence in my possession.
Can I fuck him up?
But don't worry. I'm going to leave. Though I'm certainly going to miss our bromance. Bitch.
Go on then. Get a fucking move on.
Can I hit him, please? What did I have to do to hit him? Fuck. Fuck. I'm sure there's a way you can knock his ass out. I'm positive there is, and we whiffed it. Guy's crazy. He's just a dirtbag. We're positive we're gonna save time, so. Why can't the whole game be written this good? Because David Cage has moments of brilliance. And moments of stupidity. It's a contrast, and maybe it's intentional.
Hank's password.
Sumo.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant
Or his kid's name. Kid's name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Denied.
No one
Shit.
would have a password like that.
It was worth a try. Fucking password. There it is.
Obviously.
Ooh. Ah, the poop effigy.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere.
Poop effigy. Right to the old poop effigy.
Gotta think fast.
That wasn't it. Not in the poop effigy. What's up, Ivy?
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and
I don't think this is it either.
Together, we can live in peace.
All right, we're gonna have to do this smarter.
A better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us.
It's not helping. It's not helping. Put it back down.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe we're getting in his head. What's in the diary? Dear diary.
But it's useless. It's encrypted.
It wasn't a dildo, but yes, it was in the shower. It says poop effigy. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did I just see here? There was an unlock on something. The deviant. Oh, that was a. So that was a clue. That was something we needed. Well, we might as well.
The truth is inside. The truth is inside.
Inside. Okay. Inside each and every one of us, I'm sure. Unless the truth was inside the statue. Hey, what's up, Renault? Smash it. Break it. Poop effigy.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Okay, okay, this was good to have gone to first.
A deviant who took a child hostage.
This was one from the beginning of the game. Nice. I'm not sure if this will be helpful. He needs things for reactivation. That's problematic. A lot of things required for that. Or maybe just the one, the upper right one. Is there anyone who's functional right now?
The android that murdered its owner.
Impossible. Functional biocomponents missing.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Yeah, we had 5 minutes. The orange one's missing. It says needed. The blue ones are good. I'm wondering if we can take some from one and put them in the other. Like, can I take his... Yeah, here we go. This guy would certainly know where Jericho is. I can't imagine this guy having anything, but let's try it out. No match. Oh, he needs a specific number, too. Fuck me. Oh, 3983. What about over here? Could I take one? 3983. All right, X. I hope the position's what matters there.
It's dark. Where am I?
Trick.
Deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us.
Uh-oh.
I'll never tell you where Jericho is.
Fuck.
Now leave me alone.
Is it too late? Scan memory. All right. We're going in. He broke his religious idol. Well, maybe he deserved it. Fucking heck. Seeking Ferndale reference. Okay, we located Jericho. Was that it? Are we good?
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh, Christ. This fucking asswipe. Ah, jeez. Give the old hand karate chop. That's what you like to see. This guy's a scumbag. He just hates me. Now we gotta lock him in here.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Hey, what's up, Perrin? That was way easier. I think last time I screwed it up. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence you can play around with there. I guess the top one might be getting shot. Going quite well, thank you, Perrin. I mean, if he didn't suck with his gun, you know, maybe he could have shot him. But he didn't. Sucks to suck, eh?
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
And lose, ooh, Jesus, lose Connor if you don't have enough evidence. Oh, that would suck so much. Imagine getting this far and then losing it. Like, at least when I lost Kara, I lost her in the first 10 minutes. There it is. What did I say earlier? You said, I'm a cubeless freak again, like 3 hours ago. And I said, just wait till Perrin gets here. Perrin, hooking it up, throwing you the sub. Thank you very much for throwing a sub to one of our most oldest, well, not physically, but he's spent the most time here viewers. Newak, welcome aboard. And enjoy the trough. He's an old soul and a gentle one sometimes. All right. Is DJ Khalid on here?
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing.
Glad you feel that way, full blown.
And network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all.
Hey, welcome,
our
Wolfie.
armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
I liked that one, though. They had some good talking points. Is 2B still here? She was earlier. Maybe within the last 30 minutes. Playthrough's been excellent, as anticipated.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you.
Oh, shit.
The last bus for the border leaves at midnight.
Hold on a second. Is this different?
You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's
If there's a different ending, I would be surprised.
But it's a start.
We'll see. We'll see what happens
My brother
here.
lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
It's got like a billion endings. I'm not going to say the one that I thought I was stuck in. I thought it was like the guaranteed ending. But we'll see.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Yeah, I don't know about Team Palpatine being a kind soul. He's a one-of-a-kind soul.
Take care of them.
I like how I was notoriously left off that list. That's kind of fucked up, Ghost.
We have a bus to catch.
Are there robots all across the world? Or they're all across the world, Ivan? But, for some reason, this event is happening in Detroit. Like, the deviancy has originated here. You don't believe in him enough? Oh, I've known him long enough. That's the problem. done this? I must. I think I've done this before. This is getting real murky for me. Oh my god, here we go with the hack comments. Well, I agree. Do we have? I don't see any breath. Look at that, I don't see any breath. Hey, Perrin, gifting a sub out. Thank you very much, Perrin. Throwing this one to Renault, who is heckling one of my favorite game directors. Welcome aboard, Renault. Good to have you back, and thank you kindly, Perrin. Yeah, where's the exhaust come out? You know, never mind, don't answer that. Also enjoyed Beyond Two Souls. Heavy Rain and Fahrenheit better be on that list.
Warm place for Alice.
Find warm place. Can't go to medical. Also not for Alice. Like, that bot had it coming, all right? We don't take kindly to bots around here.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Oh, that's good. So you feel normal. It's a balance.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Maybe Marcus can help us out here.
There's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have
She's
lots
right
of time to
there.
talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
It depends what we're disagreeing on, Rose. Look, as long as nobody disagrees with my opinion on Prometheus, we'll be just fine. We won't have any problems. And I'm Connor now? Okay, I don't think I found Jericho before. Have I? I don't know. Is Connor immune to the hack? Connor's already a deviant. Yes, hello, fellow deviants. Who would have thought that Prometheus is an alien movie? Myself. Prometheus is the Titan who gave Toki streams to the humans. That's right. Appreciate him. See, when I played this previously, I don't think this happened. I could be wrong.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
That's why I look in the mirror every day. Gotta find myself. Dude, this is so freaky because I just can't remember what I've seen. And none of this is jumping out. Kara's part's jumping out at me. Yo, Marcus, where you at? Not very memorable? Okay, well, maybe it's why it slipped. Hey there, you got a headache?
Are you Marcus?
Hate to bother you, but I need fake passports.
I'm with a little girl and another.
Well, okay, I'm sorry, but in the second of the first times.
In 2 hours.
Because she was dead from the beginning.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Not political.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, buy into that.
You might
Trust
stay
me.
here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department.
Well, okay, and Marcus died the first time, so he wouldn't have been here. No fucking way.
I'll have him get them to you.
No way. No way.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
That doesn't sound like a Marcus-y thing.
It's a long story.
Yeah, because Marcus was dead, so yeah, you're right. We never could have had this. I didn't even think about that. Because I know she comes in looking for something.
Alice.
Are we going to find something out? Yeah, all right, Ivan. This is why I was being weird about your comment earlier. Yeah, you see? For the same reasons Rose said, like maybe parents want to have a kid but can't, and they want a robot kid. Or I think it would be fair to be like, maybe we want a robot kid.
You just didn't want to see it.
To be friends with my kid.
She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
So I don't think we're going to get the crossing the border scene where you do it illegally. I think something different's going to happen here. And I want to reveal something. I don't know if I can yet or not, though.
Alice loves you, Kara.
And the kid never grows up. Right, you get him in like the perfect parenting phase.
She became the little girl you wanted.
You think that's still to come? Okay. Yeah, I'll hold it in then.
Forgetting who you are to become.
I thought maybe there's a way to stop it. I was hoping there was, because I didn't like that last time.
That's what it means to be alive.
Oh, never mind. No, the kid wasn't Android all along. That's correct. That's the big reveal. I was trying to get out of Moog, but Moog's a shithead, and he didn't want to pay attention. There's another path, but I doubt you'd like... No, tell me more. The reason why I wanted to point it out to Moog was because Moog likes to ham-fist everything, or likes to complain about how everything's ham-fisted, right? So he complains that there's so much stuff just thrown in your face, but there's stuff that's not thrown in your face but still evident. Remember the cookie scene? She gets offered a cookie. It's a little bit in your face there because she's like, no, I don't want a cookie. And it's supposed to get you to think like, oh, she hasn't eaten. You see the spaghetti on the table at the beginning. She doesn't eat it. Notice the second time somebody offers her a dinner, when Rose offers her a dinner, it's also spaghetti and you don't see her eat it. This kid never eats. That's right, Dignan. And that feels good. Coming to a realization like that feels good. But a lot of people don't catch on to it. And then she comes up with a secret thing, and that's supposed to be the like, oh, what is it? You love her any less? Yes, well, she wasted 2 dinners and a snack and some water. That's right. They're starving kids. You know that, Alice?
Kara, is there something wrong?
Gotta hug. Gotta do it.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
It's not the only kind of cleansing needs, Ghost. Yes. I don't even know when the last time that guy showered was.
Forever.
It's an emotionally manipulative Furby. I love you. I suppose that's true, Psycho. I just assumed he was a weirdo with the comment. I didn't even consider that. It's some pedophilia ring he was going to sell her to.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting
What
down.
happened to
and there's
Connor?
Nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Would you like that? Living in fear?
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
I think a good twist should give evidence on rewatches. Yes, that's one of the best feelings ever. When you don't see something, you get blood. That's why everybody loves Fight Club, because you watch it and you get hit with it at the end, and you're like, "Whoa, well, that was crazy." But what about that scene and that scene and that scene? Palpatine, stop stealing my material. And then you watch it again a second time, and you see like the scene with the chick where it looks like she's having a one-sided conversation with two people, and you're like, "What? That makes fucking sense." No
Humans
regrets.
enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget.
You guys hear China remade the ending to Fight Club? I didn't know.
Amongst ourselves.
He's right.
Sixth Sense, another good one, yeah. Sixth Sense didn't hit me though because someone spoiled it. Imagine spoiling Sixth Sense for somebody.
Dialogue is the only way.
North's still a friend somehow. Yo, Parent, toss a sub to Boink. Thank you very much, Parent. I appreciate the third gift sub tonight. Heading on for Boink. Welcome aboard, man. Enjoy them.
North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low.
Everybody talked big about Shutter Island. Maybe I wasn't in the right mind state to watch it, but it didn't hit on me well. Added a card saying that Tyler Durden was arrested and sent to a mental institution. What? Why? Because of the explosions?
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
More like Shitter Island. Dignan! That was surprisingly clever. Something like that, okay.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to.
Don't think I've seen Usual Suspects. Oh, they stopped his plot. Okay.
They can't stop what we've started.
It's been a while since I've seen Fight Club.
Here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me...
I didn't even know you read. Speaking of which, Teen Palpatine hasn't read the book I gave him, or Ragnar, have you?
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Uh-oh.
I convinced him not to do it.
Okay, good.
To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
Can't say that on a plane.
War, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Forgotten Realms type garbage. You're about to get banned.
I just hope we never have to use it.
I'm gonna take it because I don't want her to use it, and I know she would.
I want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
Good call, okay. It gives her a friend path unlocked, too. I know that I've bitched about everything this whole way, and you rejected me and didn't ask about my past, but I'm glad that I met you. Sixth Sense was the only good twist that douche directed. Okay, hold on. Is that true? What's up, Max? What do we got here? Signs twist was terrible. The Happening was terrible. I didn't see Avatar, but it probably didn't even have a twist. The Forest, or whatever it was called, was terrible. Signs as a movie was great. The twist was terrible. It was really terrible. I wish we just get rid of that. I was thinking of Unbreakable, but I don't remember what the twist would have been there. I guess the bad guy in it was all right. It wasn't good, though. It was all right. So maybe I like Unbreakable as a whole. Had no idea Shyamalan directed Sixth Sense. He's got some good and he's got some really bad. I'd say Sixth Sense, Signs, and Unbreakable are his best. And The Happening is probably his worst.
Dodge this.
Yo, Parent, tossing a sub on over to We Learned. Parent, thank you very much for that. Oh, Devil was good too, but Devil, the twist feels kind of cheesy, and if I'm being honest. Like Rose mentioned a minute ago, a good twist should give you signs. Signs. But you should still be able to guess, and you could not guess. Old was terrible, yes. I hated Old. I mean, I liked watching it, but it was terrible. No, he did not direct Stuart Little. What was the twist in Stuart Little that the mice weren't actually tiny? There were some giant alien mice species, kind of like at the end of Men in Black. They were the huge galaxy, and actually the humans were small, tiny specks living on their bodies or something. All right, this is gonna be new for me. The Village. I said the forest. The Village was what I was thinking of. Sorry.
Well done, Connor.
That was shot in my area, though.
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I like The Village. I don't remember much about it. I know people hated it, though, and I knew the twist, which is unfortunate. It's given away in the trailers. I hate that. I hate that so much.
I've been ordered to take you alive.
You're wanted, dead or alive. I feel like we should take him and let him
But I won't
talk.
hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us.
I've never heard those theories,
Betray your
Rose.
own people.
Sounds kind of silly, to be honest.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you?
This is all new to me, by the way. I'm getting into this.
Well, congratulations.
The famous deviant hunter who's never caught one, except for the very beginning of the game.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Maybe he needs enough instability to do this. That's right, I forgot about Shawshank.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program.
I want him to grab him so he can realize he's already a deviant.
Capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Join us.
Yes.
Join your people.
What about Hank, though?
You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Go. I saw the shoot him option. It's there. It is, in fact, there. I gotta do it, because I really enjoy this plot and it feels right. I wonder if I had to shoot him, though, to get the good ending. I'm starting to think I had to. So I don't know if I get to go with Hank now. Oh, Amanda not happy. Not happy.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
All right, quick time events. Yeah, this game makes so much more sense the third playthrough, because my first two playthroughs, so many scenes were missing. Which might be a fault in the game. Maybe not, though. It feels better and better the more you play it.
What's going on, Karen?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
You just forgot them? No, 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 no. No, some of them, yes. But there's a couple scenes that just end abruptly, like the Kara scene there. The Kara scene, if I'm not kerosene, but Kara's scene. Hey, welcome, Nick. From what I remember, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, if I remember correctly, Kara comes in. I didn't even find Jericho, I don't think. So Connor didn't walk around here, and he just kind of disappeared for a little while. That might be wrong. I don't know. But Kara's scene, she looks around, and I don't think she gets a passport, and then she has to go try and ford the river. You liking this game? I've played it before, a couple years back. This is one of my favorite games. I love this. It's awesome. I did 2 playthroughs back-to-back. My first playthrough, I killed Kara by being a good robot, and it was hilarious, but it fucked up the game real bad. But we did not have the main guy there, so things were funky. Doesn't Connor come? I don't remember what happens if you don't have Marcus here. Because Marcus gets shot and died, doesn't he? Am I misremembering that?
Rats in a maze.
Did someone say rats?
The corridor over there.
All right. Come on. Follow me. Come on.
This way. Quick. This way. There must be an exit further on.
Woo! At least one he didn't get shot. I might have fought them the second time. I feel like I did chaos the second time. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh! Nah, we're not leaving it behind. Your family, remember. This is like the Fast and the Furious.
Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Shit. Helicopters. Blow up Jericho! Oh my god, can I save state? Please tell me I could just blow it up with literally every character here. Oh my god, that would be the dirtiest fucking way to do this game. All main characters are here and you can blow up Jericho. But we'd be fucked. The playthrough would be over. The temptation's unreal. Unreal. Message, maybe.
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Holy fuck, that would be so... It's still there. Don't hit A. Be very careful not to hit A.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Simon and Josh, dude.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
So it's safe out? I can't. Okay, do you have to? I don't know if it'll let me. What's up, Distant?
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate.
Okay, it was just an option. It wasn't a real option.
The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right.
That would have been so amazing, though. That's just the auto end game.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
We tagged that onto the any %. Oh, the Oracle.
This is the end of Jericho.
Get it with that. Kaboom! Percent. Cuts to a mushroom cloud. Go out Megaton style. Get to bomb or blow. Okay. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, that ain't good.
Don't let it get out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Didn't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
Okay, we could be hauling you right now.
Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Help Luther.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
It's about family. I ain't going back to prison. I'll die first. There we go. There we go. Hop in. Ooh, straight up iced.
You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
Yeah, not if the ship sinks.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
What happened to your other two playthroughs? I don't really remember the endings all that well. I don't want to say them because there's some people here that haven't seen the game yet either. But I did kill Kara in the first playthrough in that like second scene. And Alice gets beaten to death. It was probably one of the best moments in my stream history. Like, chat was just, it was in flames. People were so angry. Someone in chat said they were crying. And I believed them.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
It's about family, and I'm unfortunately gonna have to inform them. She ain't part of the family. Maybe 2P. Do you have it handy? Well, I can find a YouTube one.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Oh, yeah, sorry. With the old artist man, the one time I did it, I think I might have done it the same way both times. I didn't fight back, and he has a heart attack and dies, and the cops come in, and his son rats us out and says that we killed him, which is fucked. Nah, it's second set of playthrough. I don't know how to word it. It's the third playthrough, but my first two were literally right after each other because I had to see different options.
Please don't kill us. Come on.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up.
Don't intervene. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. I didn't think they'd shoot. You know, they said if they're not giving you any trouble, don't kill them. That's what they said.
Gamma squad out. Tango.
All right, so we're gonna have to do some monster leaps here. Wow, how do you miss a point-blank shot like that? It's really hard for me to tell, Lurk. Again, it's almost 3 years ago that we played. The Kara thing was the biggest thing. We definitely... I don't think we got to play as Marcus. Maybe we did the second time. I don't know. All right, we'll intervene on this one. I'll see what I can do here.
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join you later.
It's non-lethal, though.
Where? We're safe, Alice.
God, imagine fucking up these quick-time events. Play dead, run, or surrender. Run.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Whoa, fucking shit on a stickaroo. Schlofa, the assassin, coming in with a 14 years of love and support. Schlofa, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Cheers to you, brother, and welcome.
He's coming. He's coming.
Get up! That's not good.
He's coming, Kara. He's coming. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Wait! Don't hurt us.
Where'd you come from?
We're together. Please don't kill us.
Join the others. Get a move on.
Ooh, okay. We definitely could have got her executed there.
Help her.
I was saying imagine it, though, not like in the sense of, like, it's possible to, but more so how graphic it would have been. And I've got an out on this one. I'm kind of sad. I wish we got away from that. We get a different path? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Not sure if you saw. I DM'd you. No, I can't see until I tab out.
Go and join the others.
Whoop. But yeah, once we get through it, I'll go for it. Sorry. I don't want to fuck up any more quick time events. I'm kind of focused in. Whoop. Apparently, boy can fight. Okay, I always mess up the triggers with the bumpers. We didn't fuck it up that time. All right, I think we're safe. Activate. Wait. I wanted to deactivate, didn't I? Or perhaps we had to sink the ship. I'm guessing we had to. Or I missed an option earlier.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Does that mean that Alice gets to die here because she's going to be kept on the ship? Yeah, it didn't seem like there was any option. We got to cause chaos to scatter this up. Who's that? Is that North? Who was that?
Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
I need an answer. Was that North? Run! See you, North!
on, Marcus.
We probably shouldn't have watched. Yeah, I mean, watching that was kind of rough. You have to sink the ship. Well, you know what they say, loose lips. North goes south.
The ship is sinking, sir. The men to evacuate. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
Nothing is over. Well, here we go. Hopefully we've stumbled into a good ending. Well, there have been a number of achievements, yeah. This FBI agent addicted to drugs as well. No, that guy looks like a straight shooter. Not with upper management over him. All right. Marcus fled with his people. Josh jumps with him. I wonder who this one was. Simon jumps, Josh jumps, Connor jumped. North? What? No, I don't recognize that name. Huh. Well, I'll give you guys a minute to stew over it. I gotta take a quick AFK. I will be back in just a moment. Shall we advance? The heck are we? Is this the mansion from the weirdo? Hey, howdy to you, Baron. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Carl! Oh, because we killed his son, so we're returning back to him. Interesting.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Still part of the family. I'm your new son. Exactly. Better, more interesting, more functional. What do you think? In his room sleeping? This ought to shake him up a little bit. You kill him instead, you get to visit his grave where you also see his son. Awkward.
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Grab his arm. Convert. Now that's abuse of power right there.
I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
I thought we didn't even have to grab their hand. That must have been for dramatizing. Well, there was purpose other than personal for the last few. Hey, I'm the one that ended your lineage.
Carl. Marcus. I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl.
I guess he would know we were alive. I was wondering about that, but we've been all over TV.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I'm completely lost, Carl.
They sank my battleship.
The world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
Got a cool eye implant, too.
Fueled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Whoa, Marcus. Marcus pursuing war.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is.
The world beats nobody halfway, kid.
Fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus.
Look, don't. He's dying. That ape was just fine. The ape was just waking up from anesthesia, okay?
When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But don't let it consume you.
My son. That's impossible, Carl. I'm a robot. I kind of hope they do it, Restraza. I mean, David Cage is one big walking cliche. It's closure. Trying to remember if I remember this. Does it look familiar? Is it the bomb control? Pull the trigger. It's too late. It's already been done. Oh, that's the dirty bomb. That's right. Never mind. That wasn't the bomb on the ship. I'm being silly. So,
what's the
situation?
They're taking all our people to camps to be exterminated. In a few hours, we'll be the only ones left.
We talk about North?
It meant everything to me.
Oh, let's not get too crazy.
She would have given me her life. I didn't even have the courage to go back and save her.
I don't know. How many?
The attack. A few hundred. Maybe more. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't blown up Jericho. Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
To the ends of the earth. But we're counting on you, by the way, so don't get any more of us killed. But to the ends of the earth. What do we got over here? Oh, Connor. Okay.
It's my fault. The
It's
humans
not your
managed
fault.
to locate Jericho.
Matt Damon, it's not your fault.
I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
What do you mean? Of course we're gonna
You're
trust.
one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's
suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating Cyberlife...
Do they, though? Because I think Amanda fell off.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you again. You know, I've heard that the character he was modeled on, well, the actor he was modeled on, streams on Twitch, and he's got plenty of emotes based on his face from here, too. I don't know how often he streams anymore. It's a lot of blue Kool-Aid.
North meant everything to me.
If he has a jacket? Oh, hell yeah.
She'd have given me her life.
There wasn't a thing you could do.
I don't know why we're so stuck on North here. I really wasn't meshing with North.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see her people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing.
I feel like he agreed with us more than North did.
Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Yeah, she does seem pretty shipped into it. Oh, wow, Josh didn't die. I kept my guy alive, okay? Everybody got in except North. Would it have been cool to have saved her? Maybe. Could it have caused damage to me that maybe would have been problematic later on? Does he? What does he play? I've never actually looked. Don't tell me he just does Detroit over and over again. All right. Shall we break out in a speech? Am I missing anything?
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Revolution or demonstration? Okay, I get time to read on this, right? March peacefully or an assault? Okay, we're gonna march peacefully.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Mass Effect 3, Until Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn, quality stuff. That's what I like to hear. I mean, realistically, they would have cheered regardless of what we went on. They just love Marcus. Okay, free will. So again, I can think of the unlockable as if Marcus is dead, you can't do this.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures,
wonder what kind of powers they have. Lightning bolts?
Must be handed
EMP
over to
attacks?
the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain
I
and
really
destroy
thought Hitler was gonna win.
I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities.
Oh, man.
And rest assured that everything in our
Well, this game would have had a very different, very different hit if there was the Donald Trump likeness right here.
Please,
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is
Carl's
known as
Admiral Hackett?
Marcus
Oh,
has
shit.
not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President,
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Hey, welcome, Pudding.
a convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
I mean, it sounds like a delicious sandwich, but I hate to break it to you, no one tops Mega Chef Bobby Filet.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President. Please.
What would it go with? Public opinion?
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people. Thank you. That will be all.
No more questions. I said no more questions. Ah, shit. Oh, this is CyberLife. Okay, we're fine. Actually, what happened to Luther? Did he get blown up on the ship? He was hiding in that room. Oh no.
313-248-317. I'm expected.
Hey, what's up, Nylon?
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, that's kind of a cool gate, though. In the future, I hope I have a gate like that. Glad we weren't on that side of the road. Nice taxi. In the future, all cars are boxes. Spider chair in Phantom Menace.
We'll escort you.
Thanks.
Do I remember that? Is it like the Wild Wild West chair?
But I have my orders.
Oh, definitely you hacked. We probably already have them. In fact, I'm sure towers like this already exist somewhere. Haven't seen that one. It's like a chair with spider legs that just walks, as opposed to wheels. I suppose you could call it like the Metal Gear of chairs. It would be like that. Okay, just checking.
Access authorized.
Metal Gear. Butoki, when are you playing Metal Gear 2? Solid 2. Wait, Connor's a robot? Oh, thanks for ruining the twist, Taco. For fuck's sake. Yes, Connor's a robot. Following the guard. I've played Metal Gear 1 and 2. They're alright, but Metal Gear Solid, now those are great. I need B2 rations. I need chocolate.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated.
What if Connor got shot and fucking blood came out and he starts screaming? Oh my god, I was a human all along? Now that would be an M. Night Shyamalan style twist. In fact, I think I would appreciate that more than anything else, because he's the one that we know is like he's by the books robot-ish. Well, that's not really true.
Don't touch that.
Oh shit, I'm distracted. I'm not verbalizing well. Do you think they'll just let him push the button? Hack. Hack. I've got the hacker man powers. What's this? Pre-construct. Pardon? Oh, okay. We have to pre-construct the combat now. I say we go with the leg first. Oh, man. Yeah, because this guy doesn't even see. Yeah, that's right. Kick it, and we're set. Okay, and of course we have to quick time it too. Wow, that would have been real easy to fuck up. I didn't think this far ahead! Oh, fuck, he got him! He seems pretty proud of himself. So anyway, about that elevator.
Indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54's voice.
Level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
The robot can only play so many chess moves ahead. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good. This is not where I've been before. So maybe I can spill the beans. You fucking killed them. Man.
Where are
it's
they
true.
taking us?
I don't know, Alice.
Uh-oh. Probably should have reassured her.
Get a move on. Out.
Lie to her like she lied to you. Holy shit. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. What if we just hang out on here and don't move? Seems like my wounds have healed up.
Hands on your heads.
This is very different than last time, I think. Last time we just went to the border, didn't we? We tried to cross? This seems bad. Fuck, did we see this?
Forward.
We're gonna, she avoids it? I'm pretty sure you just run away and jump in the water. You just don't fuck up the quick time events.
There's no choice, Alice.
It's the other one? Okay.
Next.
What about Luther, though? Is he just blown up in the ship?
You just have to go through the gate. There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be right behind you.
You first.
You really need to do this. Just do it for me. Please.
Come on, just for me.
Come on. It's your turn.
Carefully. And grab his gun and go down in a hail of fire. Why are they taking a kid prisoner? She's a robot, Taco. Yeah, we're both going now? I've never seen Alice go over 0% here. Well, prepare to witness. I'm sorry that you find it so easy to lie to children, Dwarven man.
Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
How do they know? I would assume they... I don't know. They found out. All right, maybe I could take a moment here and talk about the Todd redemption.
Please,
that
Dora.
you have to have a very particular path to find. Yeah, this is so different. Yeah, I mean, there were other Alice models on the ship. We saw the one. Oh, you're hideous this way.
Put your clothes in the dumpster.
Okay, well, I'm glad Ragnar's not here for this part. This is wild. What happened to the hair? I guess it turns off. This is so wild.
Get a move on.
Okay, real fast. Let me talk about what happens. Should I fuck, dude? I don't know. Psycho, am I gonna see what happens at the border crossing, or is that completely gone? Can I bring that up safely? No. No is that I'm not gonna see it and I can do it safely, right? Just talk about it? Okay. So the path that we did previously, which I assume a lot of people probably end up getting, maybe not. You get to the border, all three of you are there, and you try to cross the border. Oh, I'm sorry, you try to take a boat across, and you pretty much are guaranteed to get shot. I had to play it a couple times. I think I cheated and redid it a couple times. I don't remember exactly how. But if you do it just right, Luther gets shot, and I think he dies regardless. If you fuck it up, everyone gets shot and dies, and that's what I got the first time. I think I got the Luther only the second time when I rewound somehow. I don't know if you could just replay from that chapter or not. But yeah, so the redemption I was talking about, which is interesting, is everybody hates Todd, right? He's an asshole. It's true. It's guilty. But there is a little bit of redemption because if you don't kill him, you find him there. You find out that his daughter was a robot. So yes, he was abusing a robot, but it's not actually a little child. You want to look at it that way. It makes it seem a little less shitty to me for some reason. It's still shitty. Don't get me wrong. It's not that super shitty wrong. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, his wife left him and took the child? Is that true? Or did the child die? The child might have died. Something happened there, and Todd goes down the path of doing drugs and becoming a piece of shit. So it's interesting to me because he's one of the most dislikable characters, but they at least show a human path for getting there. A path of loss that leads to drug addiction, that leads to abuse. So you can kind of feel for him. I felt bad for him, which doesn't justify what he's doing, but you could still at least say, okay, well, he's not just a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit who's gone through a lot of shit, too. Anywho, I thought that was super interesting. You have to let him live to see it. But he appears there at the border. His wife left him and got custody and he degenerated. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't try that. What's up, Nasacrim?
Take this one to the dump.
Still better than the other Todd we have to deal with? That's right.
I beg you. I gave you an order. Obey, now.
I beg you. Please don't kill me.
Woo! Hey, Baron. Tossing a gift sub over to longtime viewer and Diablo 2 requester, Nasacrim. Nasacrim, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Perrin, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate that.
Sir. Forward!
Right, to be. Like, it paints a picture of an actual person, which is what I appreciated.
You, over there.
It's just like the Tamagotchi, Mike. Oh.
Over there, I said.
Kara!
I fear there's no more together.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at
okay, and this seems a little bit more exciting too now because she's in the camp.
The one they call Marcus is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
They're become human. I think that's why it's interesting, though, Hamburger. A lot of people like you probably don't. And I don't mean that in an accusational way. I feel like once they become deviants, though, I start to care. Used to attack the campus Markins and then doing the peaceful demonstration. I bet that goes well. Success by conquest. The children are obviously unisex, so they could switch, like if mom wanted a daughter and dad wanted a son. I would assume so. What's up, Woogie? Equivalent to walking toasters or dishwashers in my mind. It's personifying a computer. Sure. It brings up a lot of interesting questions as what you define as living. Probably have different models. You don't think they could just switch a chip or something? If it's the same shell?
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Yeah, definitely, Ivan. How about like stuffed animals or stuff like that? Do we stand by? We get the whole group to stop, or are they gonna walk past me? Or another question maybe would be, Hamburger, like, would you feel an emotional attachment to a character in a game?
Our people have risen up to claim their freedom. If you want to stop us, you'll have to kill us.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
I still cry over Bonzi, buddy. You and me both. I got a shrine to him.
There's no turning back now.
Abstract but not real? Okay. We're digging closer to it, though.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to
Yeah, it's
violence.
just part of us is. At least some of us.
But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Okay, don't walk up too crazily. They might start blasting. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Wait, what do you mean volleyball? It has a name, Rose. It's Wilson. What if they all broke into dance right now? Like perfectly synchronized robotic dancing. Could you stop that? Could you destroy it? I don't think so. Yeah, what are you people doing? Get some pictures. Pictures!
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates.
Smooth
Josh
criminal.
Douglas, Channel 16.
Michael, I'm going to say something that most people are going to find very offensive right here, Cindy. This might be the most controversial take I've ever had.
As long as we can.
I don't care for the Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal nearly as much as I do the Alien Ant Farm version. There, it's out there. Unfollow if you need to. Get out. A new horde of supercomputers. Everyone does whether they know it or not. You don't know the Alien Ant Farm version? Oh, it's good. Now, Taco's just filled with bad opinions. We know that. 14 years down the drain in 5 seconds. Yeah, well, and I said it the other day, I'll say it again. Behind Blue Eyes is best served with Limp Bizkit. Will you join me, brother? I didn't even know he had kids with Shaw. Me, totally paying attention.
Piece of shit.
Step
Whoa.
back, Connor.
Which one do I shoot?
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Alice!
Get out of here. I'm gonna die, please. Let me out.
That didn't seem promising.
Alice?
I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Sean!
Alice!
Sean! Sean!
No. No, I will not let you.
Sean!
I want to get out of here. I want to get out.
Jason!
Alice?
Jason! I'm glad they gave us a nod here.
Alice!
Oh, there he is.
I thought I'd never see you again. Alice. Where's Alice?
We got separated.
It's real bad. It's real bad.
And here, we have to find her.
You, and you, over this way. And you. Come on, get a move on.
We're not gonna die here, though. There's a peaceful protest going on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Luther, please don't get yourself shot here.
Save Alice.
Yes, be careful. Be careful. Don't intervene. Wait. Do I have to intervene? Shit. No, 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 no. What's going on here? They're just separating us, right? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Maybe they'll make us fight Battle Royale style. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're going into the trash compactor. Oh, do I have to find Alice?
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
I think the drone's pissed off at me. See ya. Fortunately, the drone has a very limited cone of vision.
Jerry?
Yo, Parent. Also, Houseguard. I didn't even see you, man. Welcome to you. Parent, thank you for gifting that sub to Houseguard. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard, Houseguard. Good to have you, man.
They captured you too. They came to take out the Jerrys. They separated us.
That's smart. The Jerrys were a powerful unit. Very powerful unit.
Do you know where Alice is?
Alice? The little one?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Parent wants an even 100. Parent, thank you very much for gifting out the not one, not two, not three or four, but five, count them, 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Parent, you absolute loon. Heading on over to Coffees, Cyborg, JD, Chalky, Milk, and Hot Cross. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those emotes.
We know, yes. We think we saw
Jerry strong together. Oh. Can we communicate together?
Just ask. We have to save the little one.
I'm glad we befriended him. Yes, fine for me, the little one. It's too late for that, Jerry. Ah, jeez.
Jerry? Jerry?
Careful with the bar.
Kara.
Jerry, I have to find Alice. Do you know where she is?
You stay here. We come back soon.
Yes, Jerry's strong together.
Kara! Alice! Are you okay?
Oh, that was easy.
Are you hurt?
I don't like this place. We have to get out of here.
Come on, move along.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, you two.
Wait a minute.
Probably over 200, Baron. Uh-oh, okay. She can't freak out, though. Going to Alice. Can I, like, run up here? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Come on, this way. Get moving.
Do I need to go next? She probably could slip through that fence. That would not be hard. They're very open. If we set up a small fort here to protest in.
This.
Hey, Woogie Boogie, finding a very theme-appropriate name. Tossing one out to Detroit Become Porn Star. Well, thank you very much for that, Woogie. I really appreciate it. And Detroit Become Porn Star, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help
How
me.
appropriate. It's a shame there's not like Detroit becoming Smegma or something like that. How about this car? Can we push this one?
Hey, help me!
David Cage should direct a straight-up porn game. He might have. Maybe you could post it at Quantic on Twitter. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? You know, it's only a matter of time until there's some intimate scene with QuickTime events in the game. Right. I find that to be one of his charming quirks, Ivan. I'm looking at you, Heavy Rain. Shower sequence.
That's not gonna stop them.
Completely unnecessary. It was a dream sequence anyway.
Let's hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing
Were there quick times and hot coffee? Support your people. We gotta go to the journalists. Hey, Perrin, find another one. Gift subbing it on over to Detroit Become Hoes. Hey, Detroit Become Hoes, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Thank you very much, Perrin. Oh, maybe over here.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Prisoners. Alive. Alive is good. I like that. Alive sends a powerful message. Powerful mirrors, those.
The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Dodge this.
Hey, one parent giving a sub to his predecessor. This one heading on over to Perrin. Perrin, thank you very much for giving that sub to Perrin. Really appreciate that. And Perrin, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Which one do I shoot? My God. Imagine if he actually showed up after that. The part where the investigator and the dead resurrected turtleneck guy have sex out of nowhere? I feel like they've got Cage wrangled in on this. That unlikely. I'm trying to remember, were there any... Omnicron had a sex scene. I remember that. It was very light. I was excited about it. Fahrenheit, the infamous zombie sex. Did it? Zombie sex. Zombie sex. Dear God. Do I even want to know Wishaw? I must have played through it. I've played the game twice. It was after your character died and came back. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like Kill Bill style. Why is he lighting a fire? It's symbolic. And machines can be cold. They have temp sensors. We're becoming human here. Man, Feta, have you played it, or are you just talking from my playthrough, which apparently I've already forgotten? They defy us. Who's Scott Shelby, Ivan? I've played it. All right, good. So Feta does like some decent games.
You all right? They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
Oh, okay. Spoilers.
They're slaughtering our people in those camps.
I
Can't
like
just
Scott.
leave them
I
and
like the
forget
whole cast of
everything
Heavy
we are.
Rain, from remembering
Everything we
anyway.
believe
It's the hero.
We should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
So you're just missing one then, fella. Unless you want to get into some Omnicron. Which I don't recommend. Although, the plot is pretty cool. The rest of the game is just frustrating and annoying. That's just the magazine, right? I do what I can, Dwarven Man. I do what I can.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
It's neat, but I remember finding it navigating it was annoying.
It's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, frustrating and annoying. That's right.
Making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Work at 11. Oh my god. Imagine being up before noon. What am I missing here? Checked on everything, I think. Have to shovel snow. I'm jelly. I think we're supposed to get some snow on Saturday. I'm gonna get screwed and get like 2 inches of it again.
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
This guy's an asshole, and we know that for a fact.
You have my word.
For a fact.
Don't
Can I get some snipers?
Trap.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Gotta accept.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
Hey, have a great night, Rose.
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
I mean, if they wanted to kill me, they could kill me.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive.
I think he's trying to BS us. This guy's a BSer.
You can avoid that, Marcus.
I wish he had a bruise from where Clancy Brown punched him in the face.
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What about the ones in the camps?
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
You could be free, Marcus.
I doubt that very much. They'd shovel us back into the camp, and outside of prying eyes, smash us in the trash compactors.
Freedom for you. All you have to do is say the word.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
Good. I mean, why would he be having this conversation otherwise? What would the purpose be? Just rush out and slaughter us?
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
It ain't looking good. Prepare for a cavalry charge.
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them and we are not afraid.
The guy cowering on the floor
If we
kind of
must
looked
die
afraid.
today, then we will die free.
All right, Jericho likes it. Woo!
Your friend's life is in your hands.
All right, here we
Now it's
go.
time to decide what matters most.
It's time for some
Him?
serious business.
Or the revolution.
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Convinced.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. I'm sorry, Hank.
I didn't want to do
Got
that.
mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Enough talk. It's time
Don't
to decide
blast
who
him.
you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
I have to save Hank.
All right.
Gotta do it.
You win. Wake up.
Oh, he shot Hank. He shot Hank.
Why, Connor? Why did
God, I
you
think they
have
shot
to
Hank
wake
right in the
up
dick.
when all you had to do was obey? Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm
Well, there's two
obedient,
shots.
Connor.
Shut down immediate. That ain't good.
I have a goal. I know what I am.
Ruthlessly efficient.
Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know. You've been a great disappointment to me. Fortunately, that's all going to end now.
Truth is, game was rigged from the start. Stand up. Transfer. Let's try transfer. Get him! Fry him! That was kind of silly of him.
Well done, Connor. But this is just the beginning.
Did we get the one on the side?
Oh, whoa.
Hank wouldn't even know, would he?
If anybody had told me that I was gonna get shot saving an android.
Everything will be all right, Lieutenant. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shut the fuck up. It's too late.
What do you mean? It's not too late.
I'm just gonna go see my son again.
No. No, you're not.
Been looking forward to that for a long time. Kick the shit out of the humans. We've screwed things up long enough. I'm gonna miss you, Connor. Yeah. I'm gonna.
That sucks. I saved Hank, you bozo.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I mean, I clicked save Hank. I clicked it. I'm sorry. I didn't finish that thought. I clicked it.
Wake up.
Yeah, they can all do that now. It was probably in the manual where they explained it, though. He didn't actually save him, but I tried to. Last time we saved him, but Connor died, so we got, like, the opposite deal. I did. I buttered him up like a biscuit, and for what?
Step forward when you hear the signal. You got it? I don't want to tell you you're taking time. Come on, let's go. Move.
Talk to Andric. What can we do with him? Psst, hey, pal.
Why are we here? What are they going to do with us?
I think you can see very well for yourself.
Kara!
Yeah, yep. They don't feel pain. He just hits them. Because it's fun for him.
Alice! Kara! No!
All right, we're pretty far back in the line.
But I'm scared. I know you're scared, Alice, but you have to trust me.
It seems like we've got one last thing to do.
Whatever happens, don't move. Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't.
We've reassured her. She's reassured she should be fine.
What's behind these doors?
What's this guy's deal?
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guards' attention.
Jerry, no!
They're going to kill us. I know they're going to kill us.
Create a diversion. So he's gonna die just so I can be with her. I bet she freaks out if I don't go over there. I'm sure you could do accept your fate if you really wanted to. I mean, I could run around and get shot, too.
Back in line.
Go, make your move. Make your move. Butt in line.
Step for what? Back in line, I said.
I was so scared.
Fortunately, all the other guards didn't notice her cross that empty space.
Come on, move it!
What about Luther? Is he still kicking? Does not look... Oh, there he is.
Luther.
I won't let them kill you, Carol. I won't let them destroy the only people I love.
No, Luther. You can't sacrifice yourself.
Hey, look, Luther, we're just gonna buy time.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
There's got to be another way. Let's look around. Escape.
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guards' attention.
Everybody wants to help. So then what? Attract guards' attention and then? Escape route. Okay, we got one. We analyze a path. All right, android. Oh, that's a creepy looking android. The wood chipper thing reminds me of, what was it, Tucker and Dale? I don't know if you guys have seen that one. They're just not watching this at all.
No idea. Hey, cut that shit out, you hear me? I said cut it out. Don't move.
Oh, fucking heck.
Fuck, those things are crazy. The sooner we deal with them, the better.
No, Kara! No!
Kara!
Oh, shit. Can we still get out? I don't know why he's not shooting. Oh, we had to spam. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I thought they were holds. She's gonna fucking kill him. Oh, the snap. You might want to get out quick. I mean, honestly, why didn't they just revolt in the first place then? There's like 2 guards in there. And the drone, yeah. Dead guard just lying there. Looks fine to me. Hey!
Particularly grim news from Detroit. Joss, you're on live. What's happening down there?
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end
That
to
went
the
surprisingly
deviants'
well. Yeah,
demonstration
well, I
by
mean,
force
all the
this
Jerrys are dead. They're all getting pushed into the grinder. Well's kind of a relative term here. Thousands of androids crunched. Fuck you! Fucking heck, I hit the right bumper. We lost one. Ah, god damn it. And now I got shot too. They stormed the camp and we've overtaken them. Unfortunately, putting the controller down wouldn't be interesting. They just get shot and it would end right away. It's not like Tomb Raider where you fail things, the new ones allegedly. Here we go. We could dirty bomb the town, by the way. I'm not gonna blow it up.
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio.
Always the dirty bomb, baby.
Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be
Sing us a song, Master Hobbit. Pretty okay, Jazz. He's never practiced. He's not made for that.
Fight on just a little while longer.
Just play an MP3. I'd like to imagine what's impressive about Sing is it shows that they have creativity, which they're not programmed to have.
The deviants. The deviants are singing.
The creativity might suck, but it's still there. I'm still waiting for the dance to break out. Completely synchronized. Kind of expecting the bang bang after. I don't think we get it though. All right, so
Tell
public
them to
has
stand
supported
down.
us.
It looks like, yes, the military is withdrawing.
At dawn, time today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
But unfortunately, we don't have Hank. Perhaps the dirty bomb was the right play since we didn't have Hank.
You did it, Marcus. We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Hey, what's up, Watson? They did it. They did it 28 times. 28 fucking times.
They want you to speak to them.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Uh-oh. The storms are brewing in his mind. I don't think Alice is going to be pleased about this.
Amanda?
This does have some Souls vibes,
Amanda.
though.
What?
Connor whips out his Moonlight Greatsword.
What was planned from the very beginning?
Yeah,
We were
okay, she's going to pretend like she takes credit for it.
We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control?
Yeah, then why did Hank have to be shot, you fucking
I'm afraid
liar?
I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
Find a way out. Okay, I think so. What, this has to happen regardless, or no? Oh, the exit thing, because we didn't shoot the the one chick. Is that it? Is that the way out? It seems like it would be kind of obvious, though. Why not? Okay, now you're just being dramatic.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds.
Oh, fuck.
Where we forgive our enemies.
Wait, if we failed that, would he have assassinated him?
Our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow...
The fuck?
We must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a
that'd be a rough way to go about it. I'm glad we didn't shoot.
And respect.
Man, I didn't assassinate Hank. I saved him, and then he died on his own accord.
Now, we are free.
Is there a way for Connor and Hank to live? Because I know last time Connor died and me trying to save Hank. That's the best ending? Fuck. Fuck. Well, that just sets us up to Prime for another playthrough eventually. Eventually, like right now. I don't know about all that. Oh, will this be new too then? Feels like we watched a movie on Twitch. That's what's nice about these games. I always love playing cinematic games. Fortunately, there's not that many good ones. Wonder if this was the same place Marcus was dropped off before.
Dodge this.
Yo, Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Great Ass Game, man. What a great opinion you portrayed to the chat by gifting that sub. I appreciate that. And Great Ass Game, welcome aboard, my friend. Enjoy them. How they end up here? Well, we escaped the camp by sacrificing many other innocent souls who probably didn't have to die because it probably would have got shut down before. Well, maybe not. Maybe they all got crunched. But anyway, we fought our way out with some distractions and somehow managed to sneak to the car. Yeah, and we drove away with all the other dead ones. Is that it? All right, I've got something for you guys lined up, I hope. I think 2B mentioned she linked it. We have our previous playthrough, The Death of Kara. Perhaps. Let me see. I didn't actually check the messages. Oh, yeah. I did see this earlier, I think. Okay. Oh, my God. All right. Let me see how I can do this and make it fit well. Theater mode. That is very, very dramatic. But we're going to cut the music for a second here. We're going to enjoy this. This should be a blast. So this was from some years ago. What, 2.5 years? This must have been pretty early on. I don't think I can hear this unless I unmute. So let me unmute. And mute over there. And there we go. Are we double Tolkien?
Controller like a heathen, don't mind me.
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life.
We'll see if any of you guys are in chat from here. I see Eased Crab. There's Taco. I see Taco. Rhodey, that's a name we haven't seen for some time. Dirty Jester?
Life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy.
I don't see Foobs.
Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna make a minor prediction here.
What did I predict?
I'm thinking, and I could be wrong. I know nothing about this game. He is gonna try and kill the daughter. And if I kill him, the detective is gonna come in and have to solve that murder, maybe?
That didn't happen. I forgot I said that.
That androids that kill people get killed.
Maybe you think it's
There's Wisha featuring.
My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd.
I agree.
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
Good prediction from Joss West. He was wrong with me. There's Renault. I see Renault.
Walked out on me for a fucking account.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna get wild.
Your fucking fault.
Woo! Yeah, that gaming chair wasn't even comfortable.
I mean, androids can record this stuff, right?
Come back here right now! Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move. bust you worse than last time.
BGR, featuring
Busted the
BGR.
android. Okay. I'm a robot. I just do what robots do.
Hands off the wheel, guys.
Oh, just do what robots do. Gotta be a good little robot.
Did everything I could to make her happy.
Featuring the Emoticon Cup. Hey, there's
He does have a
Psycho.
gun in his drawer, I remember. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm a good android. You didn't really believe it was a car accident, Toki? But Psycho, that's what he said. He said that to the representative, who was a fellow human. It had to be.
Some things never change.
It's all her fault.
Oh boy, I'm just standing here. And he's the one who gets custody.
Hey,
Maybe
there's
his wife
Funk.
is dead. I don't know.
Respect.
No, Renault, no. Carry that weight. My responsibility to stand here. Names on the back? Yeah, they give them like nice little embroidered shirts. It's in the front too. Oh God, something's gonna happen.
Did we miss 420, Dignan?
Oh no. Oh no.
Alice! Daddy's very mad. You deserve to be taught a good lesson.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dignan, we're a minute late, man. For shame. For shame. Daddy, please don't. No. Go or I unfollow. I don't think we've seen Frito Sensei since this night, by the way.
She's got the fort, right? The fort will protect her. She's fine. She thought ahead for this. She had a plan B.
Why do we have to relive this? You're probably here for it too, Jazz.
Come on. Come here, you little
Okay, good. She's in the fort. She's fine.
Come out of there. Don't make me come and
Oh
get
God.
you.
Oh God. Okay, he can't fit in the fort. She's fine.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. She left because of you.
Yo, Woogie, thanks for gifting that sub to Frito Sensei. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll summon it back.
I'll teach you to respect your father. You'll soon see who's boss here.
I'll just let them figure it out.
Trying to hide. I'm gonna give you a thrashing you won't forget in a hurry.
Guys, we're robots. We can't deviate from the path. Just watch the hockey. Just watch the hockey. Look, I think the Sharks just scored a goal. Number 7 to the penalty box. Okay, just for the record, I did not walk up here. I would be down there standing still. Oh no, did he kill her? Daddy, you fucked up.
Yo, Perrin, gifting a sub to our longtime friend
Howard,
Ease Crab.
sometimes it
Thank you
does
for
not
that,
just
Perrin.
work. Metal, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Frito, welcome to you as well.
Pretty intense scene.
Your fault.
Oh God, I shouldn't have left.
This is all your fault.
Uh-oh.
It's not your fault.
None of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Uh-oh, another accident. And that's it.
It's gonna be okay. Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
That's it. She
I
dies.
kills Alice. Okay, but I'm not dead. You picked the worst option. Look, I'm a robot and I just follow. Wow,
Yeah, that's
we
a-
messed up. A lot of stuff.
Yo, Parrot, thank you for gifting us up to
My
Junior,
God,
man. Hitting
Parrot
those
and
old
Al, why am
phases.
I
Thank you very
dead?
much, Parrot. I
didn't die.
appreciate
Didn't
that.
see us die. Yikes.
Big
Don't
yikes
what the
right
fuck
there.
Me. He said stay there. I was programmed.
The playthrough I deserve. This whole one was brutal, dude. There's a reason we played it again
Pay for my
afterwards.
therapy? I bet Todd will.
Oh, look, the credits are still going, too. We just watched the game for like 10 minutes. They're still rolling. Whew. It's intense. It's intense. I remember thinking, and I verbalized it at the time, but I remember thinking she had a small little fortress up there, like a Barbie play fortress, and she was hiding in it, and Todd couldn't fit into it, and I thought she was going to be safe. Thought she was going to be safe. Imagine that someone's intro to your stream. We should do that. That would be real scary. I feel like that would scare off a lot of people. Like, I don't have a stream intro. What do they call it? Like a preview when you first go to somebody's page. So I don't think there's any video there. That was a big chapter. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Androids won freedom for the moment. Now, what do you mean by for the moment? Oh, I think we have to take a quiz here, too.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel...
Wait, was this the girl from the pool room?
I feel... I am
And replay chapters and do things like save Hank? We could. For me, that feels like cheating, though.
And discover who I am.
As much as I feel bad about that.
It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Oh no, did Hank die? Vane, late to the party. Nope.
I see.
Not happy about that.
Then I'm going to reset myself so I can forget who I became and stay a machine. Next time you see me, it'll be like the
You
first
seem a little
time.
sad. What the fuck? Well, I gotta do the quiz. Wasn't there a quiz or something I had to do with her? Yeah, the survey. If I let her go, I couldn't do the survey, guys. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looked like a human? I don't think so. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? Oh, yeah. If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be? A book, a cell phone, pen and paper, a console, an instrument. Hey, Perrin, thank you for gifting that sub to Undead. I appreciate that, man. And Undead, welcome aboard and enjoy it, my friend. Good to have you aboard. Let's think pragmatically here. A book you could read over and over again. You could also burn it if you had to. A cell phone's going to run out of power. Could all of those if you could keep it charged. I don't think that's an option, though. You're on a deserted island. One object. You have to live there, by the way. Live there. Pen and paper would run out. Console requires power. I'm going to go with an instrument. I would like to create. If I fuck it up, I fucked it up. Whoops. Okay, an instrument.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
I mean, at this present time, yes. I think all of us are. If technology evaporated, I think I'd be all right. Streamer mode? All right, whatever.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Sexbot. Space tourism.
Do you believe in God?
In a form?
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Yeah.
How much time per day?
I'm gonna show you God does
spend
exist.
on
Thank
an
you, Nicholas
electronic
Wishaw.
device?
Oh boy. Well, woo, loaded question. Does it go that high? All day, baby, all day.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Yeah, sure.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Interesting. I know where hamburger stands. It depends what you define as consciousness. Consciousness is tough to define. Welcome, Dragon. If
Who's your favorite character in Detroit?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hank. All right, Connor.
Was there a moment in Detroit that resonated with you personally?
Yeah, occasionally.
What was the toughest choice you faced in Detroit?
Accepting Alice's identity with Kara, being a pacifist or violent with Marcus, deciding to shoot Chloe with Connor. Was Chloe the guy in the... Who did he shoot? Who's Chloe? Does anybody remember who Chloe was? I'm bad with names. Chloe, whatever. The Robo Hookers? I didn't shoot them. The girl with the dude. That's... In the beginning, you think, though? Like the very beginning? Because I didn't shoot them. Creator. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, see, names are just tough for me, and I know there's no way around that. Yeah, Man Bud. That'll get him. Red Pool. Or the creator. The creator was what I needed. I don't have any issue with this. I don't really have much issue with any of them. I guess probably the Chloe one would be the toughest. Okay, I'm in a minority here with the 15%. You think the technology could become a threat? Yeah. Surprising to see 19% of people say no. You had to live on a desert island. What would people take? Instrument popular. And I think most people probably reason the same thing. If you don't have paper, most of it's useless. Book's going to get boring. Pen and paper could be useful, but you have a limited amount. An instrument you can play until it breaks. I think there's a lot you can do to explore with an instrument. Better question. What instrument? I feel like the guitar's got too much range. I have to go with some kind of guitar. I'm not good with specifics on those. 85% yes. Imagine saying no. I said yes. Okay, I said yes. A recorder. I've rocked out hot cross buns on the recorder before. Something that won't break easy. So that's interesting. So yeah, like a wind instrument wouldn't break. So there would be some value there. The strings would probably break eventually. Be lying so you're not depending on technology. The break there that I would see, and most of us probably think of it as at this moment. If it wasn't at this moment, I'm fairly certain. This could be ego talking, but I'm fairly certain I could survive on my own without technology in like an apocalypse setting or whatever. Space tourism, 20%. Okay, brain-connected devices does not sound fun to me. I feel like brain-connected devices is what leads to us eventually changing in a non-human way, but so be it. Ooh, a lot of atheism in this one. 53%. I'm kind of surprised there's not more no. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think I probably should have went with don't know. I don't want to get too religious here, but I don't know if I believe in a standard, but more agnostic, probably. They'll believe in God when the sex robots come for them. Amen. Would you let an android take care of your children? Yeah, yes, which most would probably. Surprised to see more not knowing. How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device? 77%, right here with me, boys. Let's go. You need emergency surgery? Yeah, most would agree. Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness? Most think so. But again, to me, this comes down to a definition of consciousness. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I spent a bunch of time with programming and considering AI, but I don't I don't know. I don't know if it could ever truly be defined as consciousness. It could probably be good at faking. And I think that's what it'll come down to. But who knows? Who knows? Connor, everybody loves Connor. Damn, imagine being Marcus right now. Was there a moment in Detroit that resonated with you? Occasionally. A lot of people had many. And 54% pacifist or Marcus. I guess the thing with Marcus is the violent one, you know, is kind of wrong, but it seems fun. There it is. Well, guys, excellent playthrough. Really, really enjoyed this game, as I always do. The Kara ending brought me a lot of joy, because when we played this the first time, we got Kara killed, and then I spent excruciating time, I spent like an hour of time trying to get her saved. I remember we went back and played it. I do remember trying different things to save her, because I wanted to save everyone in that group. And I think the best we could do was getting, all right, now his name's already slipped me, Lucas, killed. Seeing that there was a whole nother branch there that we didn't know was amazing. That's super cool. Getting captured. I mean, I guess I assumed at the time getting captured meant, or trying to stay meant getting killed if they caught you. I'm pretty sure I jumped off the boat, off Jericho. So that was super great. I'm really excited for the next David Cage game. For anybody that missed it, we did play the trailer for it that came out in December. It looks amazing. The Star Wars David Cage game looks fucking amazing. From the cinematics. You can check it out in Discord if you're curious, or just look up Star Wars Eclipse on YouTube. I hope it's of this quality or beyond, but for the Star Wars universe, that would be so huge for me. I'd really love that. It'd be cool to get some quality Star Wars content back out there. So, anywho, we're gonna cut out. I've got some Lost Ark to play. I mean, I'm tired and I need to get to bed. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. We will not be here tomorrow because tomorrow's Wednesday. We will be back on our usual Thursday to pick right back up. Wednesday is the one night we don't stream, as I'm sure you guys know. I do not know what it will be, you hacked, or Wise. It might be Metal Gear Solid 2. Could be, I don't know. I don't know what else is floating around right now. Elder Scrolls Arena? I hope it's not. Could be Tomb Raider 2. Could be something completely off the wall. Maybe I'll be so addicted to Lost Ark that I'll drag you guys through the mud with me. I'd prefer not to do that. I don't know. The idea of playing an MMO on stream has always seemed bad to me. I don't like that. I'd like to play because it'd be fun and I'm addicted. We're on hold on a second, Wishaw. I put a little channel up. For anybody that's interested in playing, we do have a guild. I don't know. I didn't make it, so I don't know how I feel about being in it if I'm gonna bring people in, but I can get anybody an invite to it. We are on Una, I think. Yeah, Una. For anyone playing Lost Ark. Would recommend if you like that kind of stuff. It was very fun for what I played before stream. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine streaming it. I don't know. I feel like our channel has a very defined purpose of completing games. And occasionally I do deviate into roguelikes because they're fun. But it's multiplayer to me seems like it would just be people watching me grind and me sitting there, eyes glazed over. So I don't feel like that fits our theme. So I probably won't do it. We'll find something fun to do for sure, though. Guys, thank you again for joining me. We'll catch you all on Thursday. Until then, be safe, everybody.